believe so. I think you told Noelle.
Tell Noelle that. Noelle was like, is that what everyone decided? And Chang was like, well, technically no, but she's important, kind of a thing. I don't remember him telling Noctis.
Yes, he did, because I ensured that I said that before we ended, I was like, oh, and he told Noctis that we need to find Ellen Wee, because since he also saw the thing that Key did.
Okay, I just don't remember.
At the very end. I don't know if it was still recording by that point, honestly.
I remember we did talk about it afterward, but I don't remember if it happened like in game. So I feel like
that's
maybe
okay.
I'll start with that.
Yeah.
But also I just wanted to like just say that just because I was talking to Tasha about it, that because it's something that Noctis has done with Key. When he noticed that she left, he probably would have had Stella go after and like curl up on the couch nearby or something while she's in her little burrito.
Burrito Key. Okay. So, Dog Stella is chilling on a couch. Key's in a burrito. Kath is with you guys, and Asa's with you guys in the meeting room. Ari is not with you guys in the meeting room. Ari is currently not there. Is there anyone that wants to take lead on this, or what would you guys like to do?
Honestly, I feel bad, but because I was running late, I meant to listen to the end of the session, so
You're fine.
I have like no idea where we actually left off. I just remember looking at the spells.
Okay.
But Ash, if you wanted to start with after us like looking at the book, because the book was after the break, right? Yeah, she was translating
the book was the very end. That was how we ended the session. Okay. So essentially it was the book. You guys see the book there. Phoenix was able to read what was in there, and I think it was established that she was sitting there kind of being like, oh, there's this, and this, so she was basically translating for everybody.
Yeah, she wasn't going through the specifics of it, but she's just kind of like, this is kind of what this spell looks like it does.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
Okay.
So that's like, you guys never went through and like decided much from that book because we ended with the book, basically.
So that you guys could look the book over.
I don't know if anyone else had like wanted to start anything. So unless Ash wanted to have Chang, like while the translation's going on, like have him kind of be like, hey, Noctis, we need to find Ellen Wee. Other than that, I have nothing. Noctis would probably just be like looking through the spells as Phoenix translates, so.
Okay. Kath looking bored off to the side. He's not a spellcaster. Not very much so anyway. He's just kind of like, this is fun, it's cool.
That's a lie. Kath's a spell. There's a spell for him in there.
Yeah, there's one, but like, he's not like a major spellcaster. He can, but it doesn't necessarily mean that he's going to be like, yeah, spells all the time. There we go. Okay. If no one's going to do anything, we'll just say that you guys are kind of studying the book for right now, trying to come up with a plan. I would like everyone to roll a d20 for me. and then post it in chat. I even want Key to. Ah, the beautiful number 7. Okay. Okay. I'd say that Nyx, you would be the first one to kind of be like, okay, we have a new spell book. We can learn these spells. We can prep ourselves to go get. What would be in Nyx's mind right now? Like, what is something she wants to do ASAP?
She wants to get Ellen Wee.
Okay. So I would say have to prep, make sure Ellen Wee is okay. You guys know the situation that's happening in Bone City. You know there's a war there. It's a full-out war. Noctis was there for a hot second. So they know too. Are you all gonna tell Noelle, or was it just gonna be Chang that was like, we're gonna go get Ellen Wee? Woo! Because Noelle's ready to change things over the moment that you guys need. And like, go get her.
Yeah, and Noctis is like, ooh, spell. He doesn't know about Bone City.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't. I'm sorry, Phoenix. Noctis doesn't particularly care about Bone City, or not Bone City. He doesn't care about
Wee.
going there right away for Ellen Wee.
Mm-hmm.
So unless like someone says something, like.
Okay.
I feel like Phoenix is probably not going to say it out loud because in her mind it's like it's another person in the group. Like
it's a no-brainer.
Ellen is her friend, but yeah, she doesn't think to say anything. She just is assuming in her brain.
Mm-hmm. She's like, I would do the same for Ari, for Asa, so duh. For Bim.
Does she remember the people she's with? Specifically Noctis, because I think he's the only one that doesn't care. Well, if she doesn't say anything, I think once like they're finished looking over the book and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
Noctis is probably gonna make a note of which ones he likes.
Mm-hmm.
And then he's probably just gonna go to with Asa. He might like try and catch him up on a little bit of what happened.
Yeah, kind of give him the 411 on all the bullshit somewhere else or still in the meeting room.
It depends on if he wants to stay there. Like, it doesn't need to be like a scene or anything, since I don't know what other people want to do. But he can just do like a quick like, yeah. So we were in Easter Island. We went to do the Fotia thing, but then I fucked up. But I think he would save some of like the specifics for later for like a more personal time, because he wants to tell Asa about Lenora. But he probably like makes mention like that he needs to talk about something later to Asa regarding a situation. But like other than that, like he just gives like a basic rundown.
Yeah.
And then I do want to say that he does tell Asa about the thing with the shadow, and then that he wants to break the wall down between Tusk and Obscura.
Yeah. Asa would be overjoyed that the shadow fucking negated all that fucking shit. You would get a sense of nervousness about tearing that down between the two areas, just because, you know, he does not have a good time in Obscura. But like, he kind of understands it, but at the same time, he's like, not 100% on board. I would say eventually Bim would kind of mosey towards where you guys are. My man has spot on insight on Key right now, leaving her the fuck alone. Sometimes you just gotta let sleeping people lie, you know? Just leave them alone. But waking people up is rude. Bim's not intentionally rude. Okay. So, are you guys just kind of like separating at this point?
I
Just
mean,
to kind of.
if-
That's what it seems like it.
If no one's doing anything, Noctis is probably just gonna like get up and leave because he has stuff that he kind of wants to do.
Yeah. Okay. Is there anything Nyx outwardly is gonna try and say or do? Because you see, like, Key's left. Noctis is basically about ready to get up and leave to go do something. Chang is, you know, around. Bim just kind of like peeks in, looks at Chang.
I don't know that she has anything like
Major?
immediately in the shop to do. She probably realizes that she does need to fix her her
Her outfit.
outfit. So
Yeah, it's her outfit's a little fucked up at the moment. It's a whole bunch of just littered with holes and blood. Okay. Is there anything you guys outwardly want to do, or can I time skip a little bit?
There was. I'm trying to find my little to-do list real fast.
Cassie, do you have tinsel in your hair? Okay, because there's this one piece that just keeps sticking out to the side. Yeah. Freaked me out.
Where did I post it? I swear. Oh. Sorry, I lost it.
You're fine. Ash, is there anything that you know that Chang wants to do other than, like, you know, had informed Noelle, like, we need to get Elenwy? Anything they want to work on? You do have that big chunk of flattened metal now that you could actually make something out of.
I have a question real fast too.
Yes.
Because I don't see it in my notes. When I don't see it in my notes. When Noctis like translated the book and then back in Easter Island and he translated like the two scrolls that he had that he couldn't read before. I thought I wrote them down, but I can't find it. I know one of them was Zone of Truth, and there was another one, and I can't remember what it was. I don't know if you had written it
I
down.
have them written down. Please hold. I have to try and locate where they are. Because I have so many things. So list of
just like
spell
those last
scrolls found by Noctis.
There was, I think it was a nature one.
A
There was Zone of Truth,
nature.
kind of like nature, like a druid spell or something.
Was it Elvish? Because you have Zone of Truth and then you have Speak with Plants.
Yes, it was that one. Thank you.
Yeah. That one was written in Sylvan.
Okay, yeah, I think it was the ones that are like, yeah.
In Elvish, yeah.
Yeah.
Because you have Astral Guardians was one.
Yeah, I have all of them, I think.
Yeah. Okay,
written down.
cool.
It was those two that I didn't write down.
Yep, okay.
Yeah, Ash, I figured like we were gonna start it at the beginning of this session. That's why I was asking you. Because I think you did. Okay, I can't find my to-do list. But Noctis did want to hand out the scrolls, but I feel like this is not a great time to do it because everyone's kind of like out of it.
Well, you have to remember, everyone's also coming down from like high
Yeah,
intense.
that's what I mean. Yeah, so
Mhm.
I'm like, I can't find my to-do list, and that was like the only thing that I had on my old to-do list. Because I know Ash and I talked about scrolling on Elenwy, but I don't know if we're doing that now. So. I don't know how much time we have because I feel like Noctis would probably try and go learn a spell scroll that he has.
Okay. I mean, you totally could. You could just be like, all right, I'm gonna bounce. Bye.
Yeah, because I think I might just do that if everyone's kind of like dipping.
Yeah. That's what it seems to be kind of what's happening, is everyone's kind of just dispersing to try and come down from where they were or to do something that will help them in the long run.
Yeah. Sorry if I'm just like talking like nonsense while.
No, you're fine.
Because no one's saying anything and I'm just.
You're fine. You're fine.
Anxious.
Mm-hmm. No, you're fine. If you're gonna go and learn that, go right on ahead. Is there anything that... What spell scroll are you gonna learn?
I kind of. I don't think I have them in my thingy. I gotta look this one up real fast.
Yeah, because some of them were restricted learning, some of them were learnable. So
yeah,
if you
one
can...
of them, they're both of the ones that I'm looking at. They're both on like a wizard can learn them.
Okay.
So I think they were. I think I wrote down that they were learnable.
Okay.
Where did it go? I had my list of spells. That's fine. Whatever. Okay. I think he's gonna go and try to learn Feeble Mind.
Feeble Mind? Okay.
Yeah.
Do you want Yuki's assistance, or are you doing this on your own?
what would happen if Yuki?
He will give you advantage.
Okay, sure, yeah, he'll ask for help.
Okay. Because Yuki, if he's not out, and you guys have kind of figured out, if he's not in the kitchen, if he's not in the living room, he's more than likely in his study.
Okay, so yeah, I guess I'll just like kind of wander off.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to look up how copying from a spell scroll works again.
Mm-hmm.
However, I do know that because of Noctis's class, he gets like it's like half the cost and half the time, and he did buy
Mhm.
he already has the supplies and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember what I have to roll.
I'm double checking this myself.
An Arcana check.
Yeah, it's Arcana.
And the DC I think would be 18.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
Okay.
And then, so since you are with him, of course, you would then get advantage on that roll.
Okay, cool.
Mm-hmm. And it does normally take about 2 hours and normally costs 50 gold to do so.
Okay. And so it's half the cost and time.
Yep.
That's a dirty 20.
Hey, easy enough. You go in there, you ask him a few questions. He kind of gives you like a quick few pointers in a way that you're able to immediately crack onto, and you're like, no, that makes perfect sense. This is coming a lot easier for me than I expected. Because, I mean, last time you tried to learn a few spells, it was really hard. But at least it's not one of his spells, because his spells are harder.
Yeah. I didn't roll that great, but I have a decent Arcana.
Yeah.
So
it takes you a little bit, but you are able to learn in an hour, instead of 2 hours, Feeble Mind.
Cool.
So you do have that available. All right. Is there anything that Chang would like to do, or Nyx would like to do before I wake Key up?
Did Noctis leave the room?
Yeah, Noctis left the room and went to Yuki's study.
Okay, then never mind.
Were you just gonna be like, we need to find Ellen Wee?
That's why I asked Ash, but he didn't say anything, so
My computer
sorry.
isn't working. So
Oh, that's right. I'm sorry.
that's fine. Yeah, because that's just what he was gonna do next.
Okay. I think, roll an intelligence check for Chang for me real quick, Ash.
It was a 13.
I would say you kind of understand that, like, you guys need to get prepped before you get Ellen Wee, because you guys don't know the moment you step out of this shop what the fuck will happen. Because it seems like every single time you guys leave this shop in any format, something fucking happens. So I think even for Chang, it might be like a brain blast of like, maybe I should work on a few things too. Roll an intelligence for me, again with an Arcana check as well. So intelligence and arcana.
Intelligence was 21.
Okay. And arcana?
Arcana was just 14.
Okay. I would say intelligence-wise, you now have a component from that box, the box itself, obviously, but also that vial of blood that could come in very, very handy considering what you guys found in the tower recently.
What? Could you repeat that last part?
Yeah. I would say that you would understand that the vial of blood that you had gotten from that box, along with that spell book, as well as the leftover metal from that box, could come in a lot, like, could come very, very handy considering the things that you guys had discovered in Asteri's tower.
The collection of documents.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I keep hitting dings. Yeah, I'm aware of the scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
But I really don't think that's what his mind is on right now because of the urgency
Okay.
of, like, he at least wanted to know where she was located.
So he's hyper fixated on Elenwe then.
Yeah, because of her purpose.
Okay. Okay.
And it's like a feeling of the clock is ticking. The clock is ticking.
Okay.
I at least want to know that she's safe. Like,
Okay.
for real.
So I would say after a little bit, you go to find Noctis because you know that Noctis can scry.
Yeah.
So I don't think Nyx can scry. Can Nyx scry? No. I'm pretty sure that's just a Noctis thing. So I would say you would try to go find Noctis, and you would find him in Yuki's study, and Yuki would tell you to wait because he's in the midst of concentration, which takes an hour. And so you would be like, probably like sitting there, waiting. You can just see Noctis like full concentration, trying to figure this thing out.
Yeah.
Before you see them kind of relax, blink a little bit, look around, like have that like, I feel accomplished look on Noctis's face before you're like, and we need to find Elenwe. So if that's the case, that means you and Noctis are in the same room. Yuki kind of gives you the motion of, yeah, come on in. Talk to him if you need to. And the floor is both of yours.
Hello? Sam?
Yeah, I'm right here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he's just gonna walk in and ask if Noctis doesn't have anything else to do.
Noctis will probably like raise an eyebrow. He's like, "Why?
Because
Need
I
something?"
you to do something. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Want to go find somewhere not in Yuki's hair?
Yeah, if you want to find a place, that's fine.
Yeah.
Unless you want to go to my room, I mean, it's... Yeah.
Noctis just like kind of like puts his hand on Chang's back and like steers him back out of the study.
Yeah.
Just shuts the door.
Yeah. You hear it lock behind you guys as you exit. So are you guys going into Chang's lab room area?
Wherever Chang wants. Noctis doesn't know what he wants, so.
Alright, yeah. His room. We're going to his room.
Okay, cool. So you go into your room. You do see in a corner of your room, you see just firework materials that has been spread out on the floor, and like obviously Bim was working in here very diligently. You see like a long looking one that he's like, it almost looks like a candy that like he's kind of made look nice. But you can see like there's something in a pot that's like slightly boiling. And of course, Bim's nowhere to be seen.
Oh, I thought he was sleeping.
Nope.
Oh my god.
He was sleeping when I left, just FYI. We were talking.
What is the pot boiling? Like, what is it over?
I mean, I don't know.
It's
No, I'm just like asking a character, like.
so if you get close to it, it looks like molten metal that is just boiling
Like
under high heat.
Like on the forge, or like.
It's like.
Is roll 20?
Yeah.
Open?
It's
okay.
So if you look at his little space, it's kind of next to the kiln, which is to the right when you first enter. And so there's like a whole mess of stuff kind of in this corner, and you can smell it too. It's not a good scent. Like, burning metal and like chemical is never a good scent in general.
Wait, which roll 20 thing is it under?
It's not under roll 20. I'm just go under references, okay. And then the Noel shop that you made. I'm just using that for right now.
Okay. Yeah, I was asking if like it was over a fire, because not just like, oh, gonna die.
Yeah, no, it's like a weird kiln thing that he's just like, yes, working on this.
Nox is probably just like eyeing this room. I don't think he's ever been in here.
Yeah, there's a lot of shit in here. There is a whole bunch of devices you've never seen before. There's a forge in here. There's a kiln in here. There's a alchemist's table in here. There's 2 different desks. There's a whole bunch of different scrolls. There's parts, bolts, things of metal in here. There is vials of different chemicals and a whole bunch of different like weird tubes that have like different liquids swirling through them and whatnot. Like there's a lot of shit in this room.
Cheng's just gonna start putting some of that stuff like to the side so that it's not like totally.
Yeah.
in a way. Not he's gonna like treat it like carefully because he doesn't know what will blow up.
Yeah. It's true.
And then he's gonna offer, like he's gonna like essentially motion around the room, like choose a place to sit essentially.
Mm-hmm. There is like one chair in this room, and it's over by one of the desks.
Yeah. So he'll just bring that then. He'll bring the chair.
Bring it over.
He's gonna be like, I don't know if you need to sit for this, but this is the only chair I have.
Sit for what? What do you need, Shane?
We need to find out where in Bone City Elenwy is in. I couldn't. Noelle, I don't know if she can scribe, but she's busy, so. So I ask if you're busy with anything else, because this might take a moment.
No, I can do this, but why do we need to find out specifically? Like,
So we know where to go get her.
so we're going to get her.
Yes, we're going to get her. Is that a problem?
No, I mean, thought we figured out she was safe, and that was good.
No, well, I don't know if she's safe, and I'm not going to trust the word of. Who was it that said it? Fuck.
The little
Thanatos.
Rabina.
Rubina. Oh. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, the little
I
rabbit
forgot
thingy.
Rubina went to double check. Me. Oh, Thanatos. Right. Alright, so rephrasing that. He can't trust that she's still safe, given the circumstances. Things just happen spontaneously. Even if she's safe when Rubina checked, doesn't mean she's safe when Rubina left. That's his logic. There we go.
Question real fast. When Rubina reported about Elenwy,
Mm-hmm.
were we all there?
Nope.
No.
Okay. Oh. Gotcha. Okay. So like, wait, hang on. Did we even bring up Elenwy at all last session? Okay. I thought so. That's why I was saying, like, why do we... Yeah.
I am purposefully making it so that Chang is not giving Noctis context, if that's what you're asking.
No, I just want to know,
Okay.
because, like, I didn't want to be, like, metagaming.
Yeah, Noctis doesn't know anything. Noctis doesn't know, like, literally anything.
Yes, I know Cheng knows
About-
the importance, and Noctis doesn't. That's why he's like, why?
Yeah. And Chang is not divulging the information. He's just like, we need to get her now. Like now. Like, that's the mood he's in.
Noctis is like, all right, I'll look, but why? Why is this so important to you?
What do you mean important to me? She's part of the group, and are we not supposed to look for the people that Venere sends away? Did that not bother you that he sent her away to a place? Did that not, like, I don't know, make you think about it? Even a little bit?
No, not really.
Why not?
I'll be honest, I don't think much about Elenwy.
Oh my goodness.
The only reason... Fuck, I mean... I already saved her life once. I feel like I did my good deed for her. Even though, I'll be honest, it was pretty selfish, the reason. I did it for myself, but I don't need her, so
Well, that's unfortunate because we kind of do need her. We
why?
need her to be here. Oh, did you ask why?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it cut off. He like rubs his eyes because he's realizing that, oh right, not everybody saw the thing that I saw. Wah. Like it clicks on him. He's like, oh right. I don't know how, but I got one of those visions again where I see shit, and this time it felt a little different from the things I've seen before in dreams.
What do you mean?
I saw it looked like, I don't know if it was a prediction of what was to come or if this already happened. It was really hard to tell. But it had... Okay, pause. I'm sorry. Eloise was in the vision, correct? Remind me what
She
doing?
was mentioned.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, she was mentioned because she was the one that could find the item because yeah, she can see what he needed.
Okay. I just want to be
like,
sure so I can word that
fucking
correctly.
kill Thanatos and Avahenes and whatever.
Yeah. So I just want to be sure so I can word this correctly. But essentially, what Chang is trying to get at is that Venri needs her to get what he wants. So the fact that she's out there and alone is kind of a big problem. Aside from the fact that also she's Nyx's best friend and she was with the group, so she's technically a champion. So like he's not gonna abandon a fellow champion or somebody's best friend. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No,
Oh,
yeah.
but on top of that, if that's not enough for Noctis, as Chang will very bluntly put it, Venri needs her, and if he gets his hands on her, it's gonna be asked for everyone because, you know, as he does. Like what happened to Nyx is just you know, that's nothing compared to what's to come. So like essentially, if you think that was bad, what's coming is worse. So it would be really nice if you could help me find her.
All right.
You know?
I mean, I said I would. I was just curious.
Okay. I just, you know, to be sure you're convinced.
Chang, you've done so much for me. I owe you a lot. I was just asking. I saw what happened. I know you saw something. I just want to know what.
We can talk about that later. I really don't think we have time. That seems to be like the last thing we have, you know? He has all the time. So it would be really great if we could. I don't mean to pressure you, but like really, This is kind of urgent.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
Noctis is gonna pull out the little pearl that he got from Elenwe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because he never gave that back to her.
Yep.
Because he didn't actually figure out what it was.
Yeah.
Before all that shit happened.
Mm-hmm.
So he's gonna use that and try and scry on her.
Okay. So that's going to be your focus.
Yeah, because like.
Because it's something of her. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, yeah, something that literally is of her.
Literally came from her. It's literally a tear. Okay. So, what do I have to roll against again?
Looking. Where did it go? Okay. It's a wisdom save, and then I'll send you the chart.
Okay. Yeah, regardless, he would have gotten her. She rolled really shitty.
Cool. So he's sitting in the chair. He's probably like, he probably turned toward the desk and is just holding, like the little pearl thing.
Yeah.
To focus on.
Okay. So you normally have your crystal ball, though, as well, right?
Well, I thought the crystal ball was just for the call one.
True. This is a different scry. Okay. So
Yeah,
you
he's
would
just
see your eyes flash over as you see the slight haze before you see Elenwe, who seems to be looking down over a vast port that is on fire. And she's from a distance, and you can hear someone next to her going, and this is why we're so concerned. Because if they make it any higher, then a lot more people are gonna die. We're really concerned about everything that's going on, really. And you can see a young, red-haired, brown-eyed, freckled-faced, large fucking hat on her head, girl looking over at Elenwe, who's kind of like, she has like 3 books in her arms, and she's like kind of just jumbled them together, and you see her kind of like motioning out towards everything. To the other side of Elenwe, you see a very tall tiefling male, pink in color. At the very end of his horns that come out, it's kind of like a yellowish tone, blackish hair, very tall, lanky, and he goes, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't mind seeing some of it burn. A lot of the people down there are trash holes anyway. You know how many times I've gone down there and been mugged? And you see the girl go, Stop it, Demextre. That's not a nice thing to say at all. And then you just hear a very, very low chuckle. And then you just see a waft of smoke kind of overtake Elenwe for a second as it fades out. But we could use your help. I'll be perfectly honest. Someone with your skill set. Even if you are from a different realm. All we know that they're up here trying to look for something. Something important. And if we can find it first for Lady Death, then she can put a stop to all this. Capiche? You see Ellen Wee kind of cross her arms a little bit. And, so you just see, like, her kind of looking back and forth. I need to contact my friends first, but if I can help you find this thing, I'll do it. Not a problem. I just need to make sure they know I'm okay. And after all, I need to repay you guys. You guys are the ones that made it so I wouldn't be drowning. Well, that's not quite all the truth. I mean, that taller gentleman that brought you in from out there? Yeah, Venry. And then he fucking disappeared again. Like a goddamn ghost. Well, I mean, you're not wrong. So, she kind of like looks over past Ellen Wee over to Demixtre, who's just like, what are you looking at me for? I'll be perfectly honest. He's a douchebag, but at least he gets shit done. He came down here trying to speak to Lady Death earlier, but, you know, she didn't have the time of day for him. And then you come out of it. You can tell Bone City is getting worse and worse and worse. Where they were very, very fucking high up in the sky. But there was that vast ocean around you that just seemed endless as well. But Ellen Wee looks pretty okay. She no longer has her twisted hair anymore. It looks like she's doing the natural fro now. She's wearing a different outfit as well. She's not wearing her white outfit that she normally does. She's wearing a darker outfit to blend into Bone City. But she seems okay, but there is still that urgency that she has of trying to let you guys know that she's okay. But you are brought in. Roll a d20 for me, Sam.
13.
Okay. As you come out of it, you do smell that smoke that guy was, like, smoking for a second.
Yeah.
It's just a weird scent thing that you just kind of get a whiff of.
Is it like cigarette smoke, cigar smoke?
It's cigar.
Yeah, okay. I think,
Yeah.
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 He goes, is it a good cigar? Or is it like a shitty cigar?
It's not shitty. It's definitely higher class.
Okay.
Like, it's definitely, like, something you need money to get.
Okay, yeah. So not just go, nice cigar.
That's all Chang hears. Just nice cigar.
Yeah, that's what Cheng hears. And like
Okay.
Noct is going,
Yes? What did you
What-
see?
quick question, real fast.
Mhm.
Chelsea.
Yeah.
Would I have been able to tell like an approximate like location of like what like district or whatever? You said they were
Yeah.
high up, but like
They were very high up. You, unfortunately, don't know the districts that well. Technically, they're called sectors, but they're also
okay, yeah, I didn't remember
districts.
I don't remember.
But the higher up you go in Bone City, the more rich they are.
Yeah.
You would recall that from what Skulk told you, because Skulk came from a low sector.
Do you remember which one Noctis was in?
Noctis was in Sector 4, which was the Ivory Block.
Okay. And how far was that?
They
from the-
seemed higher than you were before.
Okay.
So you're not quite sure what's higher than Ivory Block, which you can assume is like Sector 1, 2, and 3, but
Yeah.
you don't know what those ones are called.
Yeah, that's fine. I just wanted to like kind of get like a at least like something vague,
Yeah.
like to compare it to. Okay, cool.
Yeah, you would know that Skulk is from Sector 12, which is Hell's Gate. Because I believe
shit.
long time ago, that was something he did mention at one point in passing.
Shit. Wait, so like, is the bigger the number, the lower?
Yes.
Okay. Right. So if like Chang's like, what did you see? Noctis is like, Elome's okay. She's with some people. Venri apparently saved her. I don't know exactly where she, because they said that.
That was literally his question. Which one?
Yeah,
He didn't say that out loud, though.
yeah, they said Venri. Elome said it. Sasha. So yeah, does he say which one?
No, he doesn't. He's thinking about it, but regardless, he's gonna ask, can you describe where, what did you see?
I didn't see much. I can probably give like an approximate location.
What were they looking at? Can you at least tell me what they were looking at? What was around
The
them?
ocean.
Okay.
Or whatever the fuck is there. And it was on fire. Well, not the water itself.
Not the big
There was a lot
wet
of
thing.
Yeah.
I need more than that. Noctis. Noelle needs a specific so she can take us there.
Does she know the layout of Bone City?
Maybe? I don't know.
I'm gonna have you guys both roll a intelligence for me.
I got a 6.
6?
Yep.
I got a 19.
Okay. Chang, you're way up in your head a little bit too much. But Noctis, you're able to discern that Noelle shows up where she's needed.
Mhm.
As long as there is some form of shops nearby, she can normally place herself wherever. You know that she can go to Bone City because she picked you guys up from Bone City.
Mhm. Yeah. So I'm not going to be like, I mean, we can ask her and maybe the information I did get, we can kind of pinpoint someplace.
Yes, that's actually why I came to find you, because I did ask her and she needed specifics. I don't have any.
I don't have like the exact area she's in. Well,
You just know that it's a
close.
higher sector. That's
Yeah.
all you really know.
Yeah. And he's like, but I know who she's with too.
Well, that's better
That
than
helps.
nothing, so I'll take it. Thank you.
Yeah. You want to go talk to Noelle?
I mean, we can try and find her, I guess, but we should probably tell Nyx about it.
Yeah.
But at least she knows.
Cheng, just so you know, these people are trying to get Ellenby to help them find something before Lady Death does.
Find something?
Yeah,
Do you know what?
they didn't say. They said that's they are up here trying to look for something important, and so this group are trying to find it before.
They were
Lady
trying
Death.
to find it for Lady
Oh,
Death, is
for
what
Lady
they said.
Death. Oh, my
Mhm.
bad.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
like, what?
Yeah,
can't
they said
hear.
that if
I don't
she
know how
got
to
this
hear.
item, she could put an end to this war.
Okay, yeah, I was like,
Yeah.
this doesn't make sense what I wrote here. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So yeah, he's like, if they can find it before they do, they can give it to Lady Death and help, like, stop what I'm assuming is the fucking fire and destruction that's going on in Bone City. But I don't know what it is. But Ellenby did say that she would help them.
Okay. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out along the way. But we
Just-
need to- Yes?
I just wanted you to know that.
I appreciate it. Really, thank you. Sorry to just. I know we've been through a lot, and I'm over here just making you do shit already. I just.
I make you do shit all the time, Chang.
We really need to find her. It's. Oh god, and he's like already heading for the door. He's like, we need to find Nyx.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Noctis is going to say, he's gonna kind of like give Chang a couple pats on the shoulder. And he's
Okay.
gonna be like, breathe. Go find Phoenix. I'm gonna go find Noelle.
Okay. Thanks. And he like scurries off.
Where would Phoenix be at this moment?
I don't think she would have even left the meeting room. She's probably just sitting.
Chilling with Kath. Because Kath hasn't left either. Okay. Well, Kath is sitting in a position right now where if the door is open, he can see his sister. That's all he cares about, is making sure she's okay. He can see that she's like sleep right now, so he's just kind of monitoring, but from afar. He's just chilling, not saying much. At one point, he probably like took out some freaking piece of paper and is like doodling horribly because the man can't draw. If anything, you see just a lot of tic-tac-toe that he's playing with himself. He's like, I fooled myself, like bullshit like that. Yeah, he's just chilling. Asa probably would have left when Noctis left. He probably went to go get some extra food. He's coming back with like coffee and shit, but tea for him. So you see him coming back to the meeting room with like tea and coffee and some snacks, as he does. So probably about 15-20 minutes you're alone with Kath, just chilling. Is there anything you want to ask him? He's there. All right.
No, I just in my head had it like pictured where she's just kind of like staring.
I mean, there's a fire. You could
Off
just
in
be
the
staring
trees.
at the fire. Kath is
I couldn't
situated
remember
so
if
that
there
he
was. I
can.
was gonna say that.
Yeah. There's a fireplace. All right. Let's see here. There we go. All right. So I'd say after a little bit, do we want to go with Chang and Nyx, or do we want to go to Noctis and Noelle? Okay. All right, so Chang, you were able to make your way back to the last place that you saw Nyx, which was the meeting room. So you were able to come in. Asa has just put down like some snacks and tea and some coffee onto the meeting table, making it look nice. Kath is kind of gives you a nod, but like you can see that they're still keeping an eye on Key. Nyx is in there chilling, staring at the fire, not wanting to be weird. So Chang, you're able to come in. What would you like to say?
He's just awkwardly like, "Oh, there you are," because I feel like he actually looked in her room first, and then checked by like tried to hear if there was speaking going on in Key's room, and then he went to
And then just knock, knock, knock.
like,
Nothing.
he's like, "Oh, good, there you are. I should have just checked here first."
Okay. Okay.
And he's just gonna awkwardly nod at Kath since he nodded. I don't know before like walking over to Nyx and be like, "I had knocked a scry on Eloise. She's somewhere. I don't know where, but she's there, and she's helping people find something. That's yeah. I just thought you should know."
Okay.
That was descriptive.
I know. I it's almost like I can taste the air that she's breathing right now. I can picture it in my mind so clearly.
Kath and Asa are just staring at you. They're like,
I know. The sarcasm, his sarcasm skills. I know they're top notch. I think he went to go find Noelle to see if we can narrow down where she's at. I'm sure he can tell her more, but that's all I got out of it.
Yeah. She's like nervously like picking at her fingers.
And he's like, "I'm sorry that happened to you, by the way. The situation that led up to what happened."
Are you talking about the me dying part or the him trying to use her to kill me first?
That part, yeah. I didn't want to bother you, so I didn't really say anything, but yeah.
I mean, I'm here now, so it's nobody's fault but his.
I know, but
And I don't
still wanted.
Sorry for myself, so you don't have to feel sorry for me.
I just wanted to check in because I mean, did the same thing, you know, Glory Grove.
Yep.
Yeah. So I'm sure you're not thrilled. So like, you know, I just want to say I'm here, and I get it.
I'm here too. She does like a little like.
That's so funny. Da, 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 da.
Jake's just like, oh my god.
I just want to bring her back.
We'll do it. I think this is a good lead. I mean, what I said wasn't, but I'm sure Noctis has more to say. And Noelle can figure out something and take us to Bone City. And yeah.
And then things can get more difficult. Hey, maybe it's your turn this time.
My turn. My turn for what? Oh, what? Is that seriously what? My turn? That's morbid, Phoenix.
Oh my god.
He literally says it like that.
Oh my god.
Are you gonna bring me back?
Well, that's what we have Key for. She can bring people back, right?
I don't know.
It was a joke, Chang.
That's a horrible joke.
I just died, Chang. I don't.
I know. This is how you cope. I get it. No, I don't. But I get it. Wow. Let's. No. We don't need that to happen. No thanks. I already almost did, and that was enough. That's more than enough for me. I don't think I want to do it again.
Yeah, Key almost drowned. Noctis got, you know. She does like that.
Yep. He's getting the visual. Also was in a coma. Twice. Totally. Kath was dead.
I mean-
gonna say, she would probably point at Kath too. She'd be like, "You fit right in."
Oh yeah, no, I definitely know I do. Oh, that's something that we have in common then, don't we? We both died.
That's awful. Wow. It's a terrible thing to have in common.
But also kind of hilarious. Just saying. But we're alive now. It's perfectly fine. And just Asa sitting there like...
Chang's like, alright. Great talk. This has been... I'm not used to seeing him there. You look nothing like Key.
I'm pretty sure it's more so in the eyes. We have similar eye color, but she has more of the different. I have more of, you know, like bright, like green, you know, so.
Where'd your hair come from? She has like...
From my mother.
Greater...
You do know that red hair is actually a genetic mutation.
Really?
See, I know science. That's something you and I both have something in common.
Are you calling me a mutation?
No, I was saying you're a science person.
Ah.
I was calling you smart.
Oh, thanks.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Tell me how you really feel. Wow.
Just Asa snorts in the corner.
What are you snorting for? I saved your life. I should have picked you while you were down. Yeah. You're welcome.
I'll be perfectly honest. Chang,
Yeah.
no, I do really appreciate it. It's just good to see you all at least being able to joke around.
I don't know what else we can do.
Well,
Harder.
it's needed. I believe that's a form of therapy, is laughing. Even in hard times. All right. He just kind of
Sorry.
awkwardly sips his tea. He's like, all right. Sips his tea. Kath just kind of gets over and gets a cookie, a biscuit, and just kind of
Awkward friend.
eats it. With this nice little chuckle fest. We're gonna go over to Noctis. Noctis, you are gonna pass key as you're going into Noelle's shop. You can actually hear Bim speaking to Noelle as you are entering into said shop. If you want to, you can pause and listen in to what they're talking about, or you can just kind of come right on in.
Yeah, no, he'll probably like stop and yeah, exactly. He's gonna eavesdrop.
Okay. So you can hear Bim. He's like, yeah, so I was trying to figure out something, to like do something with like what I do, because I'm really invested in like what Chang likes to do, because he makes so many cool, interesting things that helps the group, and I want to try and do the same thing. So I was thinking of making a few things for Key, and making a few things for Phoenix, and maybe trying to make something for Noctis, but I mean, I'm not too good with any magical sort things. I'm more of explosions. So I was thinking, because I know that Phoenix, I believe she has a crossbow, and I know that, of course, Key, obviously, she uses a bow and arrow, and like, she's just real fast and everything. And what I want to try and do is I want to combine some of my explosives into the tip of a crossbow bolt, as well as like a regular arrow and whatnot. That way, when it pierces something, it explodes real big, just like that. Just so it's like a huge distraction and like can maybe, I don't know, blind whoever they're actually going after. Because I feel like that would be absolutely great. And so what do you think? Noelle, you can hear, just go. Well, that's a really good idea. Have you spoke to either of them if they would be interested in that, or are you just trying to surprise them? Oh, well, I'm just trying to surprise them. I want to show them that I care about them, and I feel like I don't do that enough with my compatriots, and I want to let them know that I am here to stay, and I want to be deemed as useful as Chang. I believe you were quite useful. But if you are interested, I do have some bits and pieces of crossbow bolts and regular arrows. Now, how are you looking at combining the firework powder and do that? And you see him like, he kind of like, you don't really see him, but you can hear him like ramble off like a whole bunch of different words and whatnot of like, basically once the tip smashes into the target, that it's going to hit something back into the actual firework to ignite it, and it would be an automatic ignite. So that way, once it pierces its target, it then would ignite and blow up. So it would be a double damage type of thing. And so you're just like, interesting, and you see that Noelle starts giving him a few tools and things. You see him like getting really excited before he kind of turns around and he goes, "Oh, hey there, Noctis, nice to see you. I gotta go work on something. I'll talk to you later." And you see him like scutter out. And you just see Noelle like...
I was trying to find a GIF, but I couldn't find one. But Noctis was basically just like leaning in the doorway. So he had to move for Bim to like leave.
Yeah.
But he was like leaning in the doorway, just kind of like grinning at them, like kind of like, what are you getting up into?
Yeah. He's definitely up to something, as always.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see Noelle just, after he leaves, she's just like, yeah, how can I help you?
He just kind of laughs at first. And then he'll probably go over and just like, is she like at her desk or like?
She's standing at one of her desks, her many desks. So she has a whole bunch of desks over here.
She's in the shop, right?
She's not in the shop. She's in the workshop section,
the workshop,
which is supposed to be a little bit bigger than the one that I have shown because it's supposed to have like obviously all the stuff that she does her work in. There's supposed to be like a kiln there. There's supposed to be like a couple different things, but she is standing at the moment.
Okay. Is there like shit on the like covering the entire desk?
There's stuff everywhere in this workshop. She has shit everywhere. She's definitely a mess chaos kind of work person, but even in the mess, she knows where everything is.
Okay. I don't know how this is gonna come. Noctis is gonna go over to where she's standing at her desk, and he's gonna kind of like clear a bit of a spot, and then he's gonna hop up and sit on the desk, and then he's gonna look at her, and so Chang said you needed a location for Elenwy.
Something a little bit closer, only because Bone City is quite vast, and currently there is, fighting happening. So the closer I am to where she is, the better I can find a location. But I don't have one of my charms on her, so I can't just find her.
How well do you know Bone City? Do you know how many sectors?
There's 13 sectors in total. The ones that are basically demolished, from what I understand, is 13, 12, and 11.
Probably. I'm going to think probably a lot more than that by now.
Probably.
It was pretty bad when I was there.
Okay.
Okay. I just out of character. I just realized it didn't fucking matter because I forgot the lower numbers are lower.
Yeah, the lower numbers are the highest, and then the
Yeah,
higher numbers
yeah.
are the lowest sectors.
Okay, yeah, I just realized that question was pointless because I'm dumb. Anyway, whatever. Okay, so Noctis just gonna nod a little bit, and he's like, okay. I believe I was in Sector 4.
Sector 4, if I recall, that's Ivory Block, which would make sense
Yeah.
considering where we picked you up.
Yeah, so that's where I was.
Okay, do you want me to just drop you off there?
Elenwe was higher.
She was higher. Do you know if she was way, way high? Because if she's at the tippy top, that's high ground. That's Sector 1. That's where Lady Death is.
They were doing something for her. Maybe it wouldn't be smart to drop us off in Sector 1. Do you know how easy it is to get from, like, between sectors?
Well, I hope you all like heights, because you'll be going between gondolas to get to each location. Basically, moving on a wire platform, but no sides.
For that? Okay. Maybe Sector 2 we could do. Only because I worry about what would happen if we got dropped off in Lady Death's domain.
Yeah, I would be a little bit concerned too. She's pretty territorial when it comes to her place. So if you're looking at Sector 2, we're looking at Guardian Escarlata.
I could hear Ash.
Yeah, I'm like, I can't pronounce it.
Yeah, Ash is like yelling it.
Help me, Ash. It's this
Sorry,
one,
that.
guys. I'm horrible. But I can get you to Sector 2. It just is gonna be a little bit weird there. Okay.
What?
Um,
I mean, we can do Sector 3. I don't really know anything about them. So.
the sectors in general are just odd because it's not flat ground. They're on top of each other. So trying to pinpoint the exact location is, well, can be a little bit iffy because you might end up in Sector 4 or 5 because Sector 2 is above both of those sectors.
Oh, I see. Well, either way,
We'll try our best, though.
Well, yeah. Doesn't
Okay.
really matter as long as we get there, right?
Safely is what I'm hoping. I want you all to get there safely. Okay. Then you see her kind of look over a few things and she kind of reaches around you to grab a chemical and she goes, if this spilled, it would have really hurt, just letting you know. She goes over to a shelf and puts it on the shelf.
Not just goes, I'm sure I've had worse, and he'll hop off the desk.
And she goes, if you say so. So let me just finish up here. I'm gonna try and finish up making a charm for Elenwe. That way she actually has one. That way we're able to pinpoint her wherever.
I'll let everyone know.
Yeah. Get everyone prepped. Get everyone ready. You want to wake up Kilarian? I know that she's sleeping out there.
In time.
Okay.
Let her rest.
It'll take me about an hour to finish this charm. That way I can have it ready for when you guys get there.
Okay. I'll
Okay.
let everyone know.
Alright, sounds good.
Thanks.
Yep. And she's gonna go back and you see her kind of getting a few things out and a few different like molds of something and a few chemicals, and you see her get out a little cauldron and pop it on.
And Noctis will head back to the meeting room.
Mm-hmm. All right, so as you're able to go back to the meeting room, we're going to take a quick 15 before we, get back to going, and we'll be back with Key because someone's going to wake her up.
I got my favorite fucking number. Got a 7.
Got a 7. Nice. Roll a d8.
Okay. I got my favorite fucking number. I got a 7.
Roll a d4.
Can't get a 7 on this one. I got a 2.
Ooh. So Key is asleep.
She is asleep.
I want you to roll a perception with disadvantage because you're asleep.
Okay. Oop. Okay, well. Okay, hang on. I got a math. With disadvantage, it was 22.
Mm-hmm. Okay. As you were sleeping, you feel the warm summer sun against your skin. Fresh, cool air breeze past you as you can hear the rustling of the wildflowers around you. And you know that you're young, that you're younger. Your head in someone's lap as they're humming a nice little song. You can feel them move your hair out of your face and slightly just caressing you as you were kind of in and out of sleep, pulling a stuffed animal to your side as you snuggle into their lap. Your eye peeking open just a little bit, seeing your brother, a younger version of him as well, sparring with your father in the distance. And it's a nice calm feeling. Before they start to become overgrown with the greenery and everything as it starts to grow higher and higher around you, almost building your childhood walls around you. Now you're a little bit older, frustrated. You have cuts and bruises on your arms and on your elbows, crying into the lap again of someone who is slightly humming to you and just slightly running their fingers through your hair to calm you down. Slowly look up, and no one's there. And you're just in a blank room, one that you would have gone into when you guys were traveling in an inn. Yourself.
You faded out.
Yeah, you're just in a blank room by yourself and alone. Once again, in a room in an inn by yourself. You can still feel that memory of someone running their fingers through your hair and the soft humming of their voice. You get up slowly and sit on the bed, and you hear that little creak. You look around the room. There are no doors. There are no windows. Stuck in a room. You can hear voices on the other side. You can hear Nyx talking. You can hear Noctis laughing at something that Asa just said. You can hear Bim and Chang. And you hear a familiar voice. The voice that you desperately want to hear on the other side. All you hear is a knock. And you get up slowly and put your hand on the wall where that knock was coming from and knock back. It's almost like you can feel their warmth on the other side. So close yet so far apart. Then you start hearing more knocks. Almost vibrating the entire room. And at first you're scared. There's something that brings an anxiety to you. But then you hear the voices behind each of the knocks. Your friends calling to you desperately. Let us in. But you don't know how. You look back at the wall where you heard their voice, and you knock again. And you hear just one knock back. And those knocks start turning into the clock sound, back and forth, as sand starts to trickle in, slowly filling the room. More and more and more. You have to start climbing, and you can see the ceilings getting closer and closer and closer. And to the point where you have to close your eyes and hold your breath, and you're back in darkness. You can still hear the of the clock. And then you feel nothing. You hear nothing. And you open your eyes, and you're floating in a quiet space. Nothing is around you. You are the only source of light in this darkness. And you are just slowly floating. Ever so slightly. What direction would you like to go? Up, down,
Oh, God.
forwards, backwards, left, or right?
I don't fucking know. Left. Because I think you gave me that many directions, and I rolled a 5, and I think the fifth one was the left, so left.
Okay. You can't help but you swing your body towards the left. And you start trying to go. You don't know if you're actually moving or not, or if you're staying stagnant in place. But you are desperately trying to go left. Please roll a survival check.
Okay. 16?
Okay. You start seeing something in the distance before a black object barrels past you, narrowly missing you. Before you see what looks to be a marble hand, large in nature, enough that you could just fit ever so delicately in the middle of it. You continue forward.
I guess. Yep. Yep.
You go towards the hand and rest in the middle of the palm. The moment your feet touch, you notice you're not wearing shoes, you're barefoot. And you can feel the cool marble floor that this hand is made out of. It's a sense of comfort. Just like when you were a child, sitting in someone's lap. You start seeing little birds start to peel off of the ground into marble birds that flutter into the sky, along with tiny little butterflies that go up and around you, sailing high into the sky, into the darkness beyond. Are you a bird, or are you a butterfly? This is a voice that you hear ringing in your ear. Are you a bird, or are you a butterfly?
I mean,
Think
I mean,
carefully.
what? What? I'm in confusion.
Are you a bird, or are you a butterfly? But think carefully.
What the fuck does that mean?
No response. You have to choose.
No, that was me. That's me. I'm not asking in character. That's me. Oh God. I mean, I know that she probably would say bird because she's key, but like, she's a bird.
Did she just say, I'm a bird? I'm a bird, motherfucker. I'm a bird.
Probably. But
So she just calls out, I'm a bird.
I guess, yeah.
Okay. Fascinating. Are you a bird because someone said you were? Or are you a bird because you chose it?
Oh, Jesus Christ. She is probably like quiet for like a little bit. Like she's like trying to think of an answer. But then she's gonna say, I mostly have good associations with birds, and butterflies not so much.
That's a fair assessment. An interesting thing are the meanings of birds and butterflies. It's interesting that you choose a bird. And you feel the hand around you not close in, but kind of like let go, and you just in the air as you start to float down, and you just see The birds start to float around you a little bit. Before you land again. And this time you're not on a hand. You're on a very large looking golden shield of sorts. North, south, east, or west?
South.
You turn and you start heading south, and you see the gold metal beneath your feet kind of waver with every step you take. Until you get to the edge of the shield. Do you trust me? Jump. I'll catch you. You don't know any of these voices.
Okay, well, I mean, at this point, she's already fucking gotten in, so she's just gonna go for it. It's like, well.
Okay. So you just go jump. Do you run and jump, or you just kind of boop off the edge?
She probably, like, glances off the edge for a second, and then she just kind of gives that, like, fuck it kind of sigh, and then she probably just, like, steps off.
Okay. Just boop, all the way down, and again, it's slow motion as you go down. And you can hear below you just the whoosh of wind through hills and wildflowers beneath you as you come down, and it ripples from you. Everything is black and white until you hit that ground, and it goes in color around you, and all you see is just different wildflowers and greenery, and you can hear that humming. Sound. Wake up. You go forward, or do you go backwards? Do you follow the voice that's humming? Wake up. What would you like to do?
So, sorry, the, like, flowers and stuff, it's all around her?
It's all around you. It's all around you.
Okay. Because I was gonna say maybe she would, like, follow the flowers, but they're, like, all...
No, they're just mass. It's like a mass field of rolling hills of flowers.
I feel like she's kind of confused as fuck.
Dreams don't always make sense.
No, I know, but she's... What were the options again? Sorry.
Basically, it's you're gonna go forward or backwards or left or right again.
Okay. Then it'll be forward because I rolled a 1. So she's going forward.
So as you continue forward, you can feel your feet kind of sinking into the ground as you go before you feel yourself go like as if you're gonna fall into the grass, but you go through it. And you're standing in a pool of water. And on one side of you in the sky is a moon. The other side is a sun. You have no direction here. What would you like to do?
What do you mean by there's no direction here? Like,
You're not hearing a voice telling you to make a choice.
okay. Okay. So then she probably will like kind of stand there for a second and look at both, but she's gonna probably go more towards like the sunny side because
Okay.
you know, sunshine.
Okay. As you start heading towards the sun side, you see that the sun itself is quite bright. You see it start to shift and change from a nice yellowish glow to that of a blue glow. So it's like now a blue sun. And everything is just lit up in a blue color as you are continuing on. And you walk for a while in this desolate space with this weird sun and just water beneath your feet. Do you stop or do you keep going?
She's probably gonna keep going for a little bit.
Okay. Please roll a d20.
Oh God. Okay. 16.
Okay. Please roll a d8.
A 1.
And roll a d4.
4.
Cool. You keep going until you see tent. Simple in nature, something that you would have often used when growing up and camping outside. Not too big, not too small. Just a tent. No direction is being given.
Is it like the tent is like her, like familiar to her, like her kind of tent, or like a memory tent, or is it
It's
just like
not
she
a
knows
memory
the
tent.
thing?
It's just a tent
Okay.
that you would have used, but it's not one that you have used.
Okay. So she probably is gonna kind of like suss out the tent a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Just kind of look. It looks like a normal tent on the outside.
Mhm.
You're gonna like lift the flap and go in.
Yeah.
So you lift the flap and you walk in, and immediately you are in a room that has a dozens and dozens of knickknacks and things. You can see little crystals hanging from the sky and things that are kind of clinking and clanging into one another. And it's very eclectic here. Like, it's someone's, like, collection of knickknacks and doohickeys and whatnots. Kind of look around. Okay. You can investigate or you can continue through this space.
I feel like she doesn't really feel like going through other people's shit right now, so she's probably... Well, I guess in her mind she's technically in a dream, though, so... hang on. Just gonna let my dice make my choices for me. I guess she is going to fucking investigate. Shit.
Okay. Roll an investigation.
19 plus 8.
Okay.
So
This looks like someone's fucking trash. There are teacups here and there. There are weird books. There's papers. There's puzzle pieces that are missing a puzzle piece. There is, like, think of, like Howl's Moving Castle when you go into his room and it has all that shit everywhere. It's like that. There's just so much shit everywhere and it doesn't really have a rhyme or reason. It's just a lot of stuff. So you're able to find, like, little knickknacks and things and you're just like, this is someone's home, I'm guessing? Maybe? I don't know. Fuck.
yeah, she probably just kind of like, okay.
Mhm. You
There's nothing of
continue.
interest. She's
Yeah. Continue through a little bit. And once you get past what is almost like a big pile of books, you again are taken someplace else. And this time it's not one hand, but two hands that are out.
Of the same like type of hand, the marble is marble.
Not marble this time. These ones seem to be made out of metal.
Oh god. Okay. I mean, she walked in the other hand. She may as well walk in the other.
So you
Just gonna.
walk in.
Yep.
And they start closing in around you. Do you panic and try to leave, or do you stay?
Just gonna stay.
Okay. You stay, and you are completely utter in darkness, and you see right in front of you a spark. And you see a whole bunch of stars and everything wisping around, being created and formed. You see another burst. You see a lone little circular kind of rock floating amongst these strange stars in front of you. You can't help but you reach out and you tap it with your finger. In the place that you tap it, you see green start to grow. You back away. And you see a blue little orb start to go around this little rock. You can hear the small cawing and the of birds. And you close your eyes, shake your head, and you wake up. Still in your blankets. looking around. And you're awake. Good morning, Key.
Hi. She probably is awake, but she's probably still just kind of like laying there. Like, so how she has like that blanket, she's not like burrowed under her head. It's like right up to where her nose, so she's just kind of peeking out. And she is laying on her side, so you can just see like
Yeah.
ear.
Cool. Okay. So just slightly peeking out. You can definitely like hear kind of everyone in the meeting room slightly. You can hear the little tinking of like teacups and stuff. But you can hear the steps of Noelle coming out of her shop. She kind of pauses, goes, "Good morning. How you feeling? Took a nap?"
Kind of sad, but like all Key kind of does, because she also still has that music box with too. So she probably, I guess, would have had it like also burrowed under with her. But her response is probably just gonna be like pulling the blanket, you know, even more around her. Like she's not necessarily like trying to sulk, but it's just
a comfort.
You know.
Yeah. She kind of looks at you and goes, "They're gonna get ready to go to Bone City." Okay. You don't have to go if you don't want to. They're just picking up Elenwy.
Key's gonna talk, but she keeps the blanket over her face. And she's gonna say, "They always say that, and then shit happens, so..."
True. It's up to you, though. Especially if you're not feeling up to it.
So she lays there for probably like a couple seconds, almost like she is thinking about stuff. It's very clear that she's thinking about stuff, and then she is just gonna sigh, and she sits up and then takes the blanket. She's gonna keep the blanket around her. But then she's gonna just kind of awkwardly, I forget, she just like carried this big music box. I don't know why I always picture it being small, but you said it was bigger. So,
it's big.
yeah, so she's carrying it in her arms like this, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
it has layers, so this thing's big.
It makes sense. It makes sense for it to be bigger, but I think because of Anastasia, I'm thinking like the size of the Anastasia one.
Yeah.
But no. Okay, so but she's gonna be, blanket around her shoulders, holding this big giant music box, and she's just gonna kind of like sigh and walk into the meeting. She's assuming everybody is, because she can hear them. So
okay, yeah. So over there, you see Noelle going over to where her little dial is, and you see her kind of adjusting the dial and doing things with the clock, and you see that she kind of goes in with something else behind the clock, and you see her adjusting a few things behind there. But you guys are all able to go on in, talk to everyone. What is everyone else doing? You guys just waiting for Noelle to be like, "We're here! Everyone go out!"
How much time?
She said she needed like an hour so that
An
she
hour?
could finish that thing for Ellen Wee, so you guys could give it to
Okay.
her.
So we were just been waiting around for like an hour, right?
Yeah, about an hour.
Okay.
I'm assuming like Chang, Bim, Asa, Kath, and like Phoenix were all like, you know, just talking shit. Maybe.
Where was Phoenix sitting? Like, was she?
If
Was
I
she supposed to?
recall, she was at the other end of the table. Noctis was closest to the fireplace. Last time.
Is she still there?
She's wherever she can see the fireplace.
Yep, so
Okay.
So probably in the same spot, I'm assuming.
yeah.
Trying to find the meeting room. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is.
I'm like, it's not that far, I promise.
Okay. No, I was looking for it and I couldn't figure out which room
Oh.
it was. It's literally right at the bottom.
Yeah.
I love it. There's the fucking skull on the table. So like when Noctis came back from Noelle's little workshop thing or whatever, so he probably told everyone like it's gonna be about an hour, but Noelle's gonna take us to Bone City, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
But I think he probably would have. I feel like he probably goes over, gives Asa a kiss on the head, and then walks over to Phoenix. I'm trying to figure out if he would like pull an empty chair over, or if he would just like kind of squat next to her. I
Yeah,
don't know if anyone's
because
sitting in the
Kath
chair.
is in the chair to the right, because that gives him eye to the door to see his sister through it.
Okay. I don't know where Bim, Chang, or Asa are. I know Asa. Well,
Bim would have been on the left side.
next to Phoenix.
Not next to Phoenix. I think he'd probably be like next to the door, where the door was.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if no one's sitting in that chair, Noctis will probably like scoot it over
Okay.
and kind of sit next to Phoenix. And he's gonna lean forward.
Mhm.
And like what's she doing? Is she still like? Because I know she was like, is she just still staring into the fire, or is she?
She's disassociating.
Well, you know, when they were having that conversation at the end, she actually was staring at Kath, so she's probably like doing one of these like pretending like she's looking at the fire, but like side-eyeing.
Side-eyeing Kath.
Okay, so Noctis probably like
No
like, looked
fucking
at this
idea.
for a second, and he's like, no, just like, okay, I see you, Phoenix.
Did he say that?
No, he's
Okay,
he's just like
It's
thinking that like that's going through
in the
his
brain.
mind. He's gonna kind of like just like reach out and gently, like not like tap her on the shoulder, but kind of like gently touch her on the shoulder so she knows that he's there and
Mm-hmm.
get her attention.
Yeah. Okay, so tap, tap, tap.
Does she do anything? Does she turn around?
No. I rolled to see if she would. You gotta say something because she's just not.
And she's like,
Sorry, I don't know if you can hear me, but I'm laughing. So, but I feel like Noctis probably like laughs a little bit too, like like a quiet laugh. Like it's
Mm-hmm.
it's not a loud one. And then he'll just go, Phoenix.
Huh? Yeah, what's up?
He just like kind of laughs again.
She's
A
like,
little
huh.
distracted there. Yeah, he a little distracted there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I wasn't really doing anything, so spaced out, I guess. What's going on?
See that. I just wanted to check in with you. That's all.
I mean, I'm here.
Yeah, no, I'm glad you are. I know you said it's not my fault, but I still want you to know that I'm sorry. I shouldn't have left you guys alone. You weren't even like fully aware of what was going on, you guys. I don't know what she did to you, but I shouldn't. I'm sorry. And I just want you to know that.
And I guess I appreciate you saying that, but you have nothing to be sorry for. And it wasn't like she did anything to me. She didn't do anything to me.
I wasn't blaming her.
I didn't think you were. I'm just saying anything, even if she had, it wouldn't have been her. It would have been.
I meant whatever Juno had done.
Oh.
You guys.
I don't even remember that. I don't know.
Yeah. I don't know what she did to you guys, but you were not in your right mind, and I know it wasn't a good idea to just leave you guys on your own, like you and Eloise. Well, you didn't even have, you couldn't even fend for yourselves. Part of me thought I was protecting you. But in hindsight, that was a pretty shitty idea, and I know it's not technically my fault, but I still wanted to apologize for leaving you guys alone in a place like that. I shouldn't have done that.
Just gonna think for a minute. And she's just like, you did what you thought you needed to do in the moment. And I'm not gonna hold anything against you for things that were done in a very stressful time. There were 4 of us. You were trying to... What's the word I'm looking for? Basically, she's trying to say that you are trying to keep tabs on 4 different people at the same time, and that you can't save everybody is what she's trying to
Yeah,
say.
I figure. He'll just nod, and he's gonna say, "I appreciate that. I wasn't really looking for any reassurance, if that makes you feel any better. I just wanted to apologize, because I shouldn't have done that, especially after all my insistence on us working as a team." But,
Noctis is right next to her.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's gonna like reach out and give him a hug.
Oh. I think he'll probably like, he won't react at first, but then he's gonna like come up and like give her a squeeze. Like, not to like actually like squeeze her to death, but like probably like rub her back a little bit. Thanks, Phoenix.
She's gonna nod.
And if she pulled away, did she pull away, or is she still hugging him?
I mean, it's kind of one of those, she's gonna hug him until it feels awkward, and it's just probably gonna be like slowly like, okay.
Okay. Okay, yeah, then he'll pull back. Did she dye her hair too, by the way? I can't remember.
It's still that like pink color.
Okay, I didn't know if she dyed her hair with everyone else or anything. Okay. Only because I was gonna have him compliment, but I didn't think she did, so. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. So he'll just pull away, and he'll give her like a little squeeze on her little shoulder. And then he's just gonna be like, "I really am glad you're alive and safe." And then he'll just, like, without waiting for like a reply, he'll just like get up, put the chair back, and probably go sit with Asa.
Also gonna give you a quick peck on the cheek. And then Q was going into the meeting room, right? Okay. I'd say a little while later, because Asa did give you guys like snacks and tea and like stuff to just kind of like preoccupy as you guys are doing the waiting game. I'd say that she would shuffle in with her blanket and her music box in tow.
She probably, when she walks in, she's probably also avoid eye contact with everyone because she doesn't want to like
Yeah.
make a scene, I guess. Like she doesn't want it to turn into something of like drawing attention to herself. So she kind of does that thing where it's like, you know, like when a student walks into a room late.
Yeah, but she has a blanket draped over her.
Yes, she does.
And your
You never have those
brother
college
is
kids?
right there.
Like, walk in with the blankets.
Yeah, but her
But
brother's
she-
also right there.
And she does do that often. It's only when she's upset will she have like a blanket around her, basically. But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, it's more so like she's not necessarily like sneaking, but it's definitely that kind of like just making her way in, and she doesn't want to like draw attention because she's probably figures that they're talking about important stuff, so she doesn't want to interrupt whatever conversation is going on as she's walking in.
So, as I was saying, I have to admit, chocolate chips are not my favorite cookie. Can't stand them. That's the conversation she's walking into. They're talking about cookies.
Key's gonna grab a chocolate chip cookie if there's one on the table. and
Oh
she's
yeah,
gonna
there's
have one.
cookies and
Oh,
biscuits and everything.
what was that?
What was that?
Oh, it's still going. Which
Yeah,
means
what-
that my mom burnt something
Oh,
for food.
no.
She tends to do that a lot. There we go. Which means my dad fixed it. Yeah. So you just see him, he's just like, I don't know. I pretty much feel like chocolate chips is kind of an easy way out when it comes to cookies in general. I prefer, something a little bit more complicated. So I like having a little bit of oatmeal, but instead of raisins, because raisins are just, no thank you. You put a whole bunch of different kind of nuts in there. You get some macadamia, you get some walnuts in there, you get something with more texture. That's the kind of cookie that I like. Something with some cinnamon and sugar.
I agree with this.
Something, something with a little bit more.
Some good taste. Good taste. I like them. I like the almond.
Also, on this side, he goes, it's also a cheaper ingredient in general that we were able to make at the bakery. Almond in general is better.
It's good. You don't need anything too sweet.
Mm-mm.
I mean, not that we had chocolate, but
I don't know about all y'all, but you see Bim kind of come in. He's things in hand. If you're talking about cookies right now, no. The end all be all, you want those massive monster looking chocolate chip cookies with the tiny chocolate chips. Those are where it's at. Those are the ones that are delicious.
I'm glad Bim is always right. And,
And they gotta be soft. If they're not soft and chewy and delicious and like slightly warm when you get them, what's the point?
Chang's like, and that's where we disagree. I need crunch in my cookie. I'm sorry.
they're all fucking debating cookies. He's
They're
like,
debating
they're probably
cookies.
talking about something important. She's
They're
like,
cookies.
They're all just like fucking debating cookies.
Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. Asa and Noctis both worked in a fucking bakery.
Maybe also brought up cookies because the silence was.
Yeah,
horrible.
there was cookies on the table. There was a couple different ones.
It's like, let me bring on my baker's knowledge.
Asa prefers some lemon cookies, but lemon's hard to come by in the hollow.
You know what? Lemon cookies. Asa's correct. I'm
Yes,
glad someone is correct
absolutely.
at this table.
Lemon. I actually just had a macadamia cookie.
Love those cookies. So you guys are all talking about cookies, and Key comes in, and you see Bim, wide-eyed, smile on his face, puts down a very, very long-looking package on the ground, not on the ground, on the thing, in front of Phoenix. He goes, "This is for you," and he puts it in front of you, and he walks over to Key, and he hands her a very long bag, and goes, "This is for you."
She's
we're
gonna
getting gifts.
look up and she just like awkwardly reaches out and takes it, and she was like, okay.
Weren't you sleeping?
No,
When did you wake up?
because I was working on something.
But when did you wake up? You were totally dead asleep when I left. Did you pretend? Wow. Fine. I see how it is.
I don't know, I wanted to work on something.
That's fair. It's fine. It's really Open the gift.
He's all shifty-eyed. He's like looking at Nyx, looking at Key, looking at Nyx, looking at Key, like, open it, open it, open it. Like a kid on Christmas, but it's not a present for him.
Nyx is probably gonna be like she's gonna see him kind of getting antsy, and she's gonna be like she's cautious because of what happened with the.
Yeah. Yeah, he's like,
Just like
Oh dear.
slowly opening this.
Oh no.
and it is, as you open it, there are 3 long crossbow bolts that you can see that are hand painted to look like they have like little flames coming off of it, like intricately. And then you can see there's one flame that is a pink flame that goes kind of with your hair, and there's a little bit of electricity going through that one flame. And he's like, I made them myself. I hope you like them. I'm hoping that they're gonna work correctly the way that I'm hoping that they're gonna work correctly. So he's gonna like look over at Key like, I can't explain unless you open yours. He's like,
probably still tired because, like, you know, she took the nap, but she's definitely like that groggy tired.
Yeah, she's
had
like
a weird ass fucking dream. She's just like, and so she not sigh as in a frustrated sigh, but she sighs a little bit like, okay, like,
hoping it won't explode when she opens it.
yeah.
Yeah.
Well, luckily, she's been hit with fireworks now,
Yep.
so she actually knows how it feels to be hit with a firework.
Yep.
So...
Yep.
Yeah.
So, you are able to take out, and you have 3 as well, and they're also intricately painted with flames, but on one of the flames, it is a mix of like flowers, and then you can see a little bird and a crow that are kind of like right off the side of each other. And he goes, all right, so what I made you is a firework arrow and crossbow bolts. So that way, when you can fire them, and once they pierce, then it explodes into fireworks into the piercing. Just straight and yes, they do have different colors when they explode for each of you.
Nyx is gonna be like, how long did this take you?
Not too long. I mean, I had to talk to Miss Noelle about how to make the crossbow bolts and the arrows, because I don't normally make those things, but the whole science behind the actual, like, the gunpowder and everything, and the how to make the actual firework, that was easy peasy. I just had to make sure I knew a fact of how to ignite the firework after it was pierced. So I had to make tiny little, like, arrowhead type things on the side. Sorry if it smells weird in the room, Chang. But then I had to smelt that down and kind of adjust a few things. And so yeah, no, if it goes right down and it goes real big, I'm excited for it. You guys can add in your inventory Bim's firework arrows. They are there.
Nice.
It's 4d6 fire damage when they explode, and 1d4 just piercing damage when they hit. If the firework one, if you shoot towards their head, you can actually blind them for a few rounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
He looks all happy and just like, I did a thing.
Yeah, Key's gonna definitely like I guess he wasn't there when she had her whole emotional moment.
He was.
So he doesn't even fucking know.
He doesn't fucking know.
So because of that, I mean, Key will humor him, even though she's still trying to like calm down. All of that.
Yeah.
She'll just kind of look at him and she'll be like, "Thanks, thank you."
Yeah, no, as long as I can, help y'all out, I feel like I think I've actually done something here, so. Yeah.
You have done
What's that
things
supposed to mean?
here.
More things.
Key's gonna look at Kath and be like,
Kath is like,
no, like Key's looking at Kath like she's trying to give a hint to Bim. And then she's gonna look back at Bim and she's gonna say, Bim, I don't know if I'd have my brother back if it were for you.
well, I mean, it was the least I could do, we're friends, he's your brother. Now he's kind of like a brother in arms to me, so. Kath is like, did you really not think you were that important, mate? Like, at all? I'm not saying I don't feel important. I feel that, sometimes you just gotta prove yourself to make yourself feel better, Alright, well, Noelle said something about leaving soon. So, are we all going on this trip? What did I miss? He's like looking around. He's like, what happened?
Oh.
Where are we going anyway? I'm not quite understanding.
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
No.
Oh. Okay.
I
was
can
just
hear
making
you.
sure. Okay. My thing's not lighting up again, so I wasn't.
Oh. I hear you.
Okay, perfect. Sorry, Ash, were you saying something?
No.
So, are we going? You see him slowly creeping backwards outside the door, like, this is really awkward.
Get back inside.
Key's gonna look at everybody in the room and then she's gonna be like, where's Ari?
Ari went back to her room after everyone kind of just split up for a while. She hasn't been back yet.
Was she okay?
She seemed perfectly fine when she left. She just seemed kind of, up here and probably left to go de-stress like you did. Should we go get her?
I mean, she's here, so I don't
right.
exactly have any intentions of leaving her out of plans. I don't want her to feel like she's an outcast.
All right. He kind of gets up. I'll go get her. Yeah.
Would Ari be within 120 feet? I don't know where her room is.
I mean, Key can message her.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what?
This
Yeah, I was gonna
thing.
message
So,
her with a
Key
cantrip.
could do that. She just doesn't know where Ari is.
Ari's probably in her room, which is really close to where Venry's old room was and where Kath's room is.
So Yeah, that's too far.
Yeah.
I think, for me.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
Does Kath say that he's gonna go get her?
Yeah,
or...
Kath is like, I can go get her if you want me to.
Key is gonna kind of like take in a deep breath, and then she's gonna say, "Cat, you can, but I also kind of want to make sure she's okay after things."
Alright, go check on your friend. We'll get ready. Everyone's gonna get ready. I think I need to change, get back into some of my armor just in case.
I got a couple things for a couple of you two. You can go change Cathode.
He's like, thanks? And he's like, alright. Like, before going.
Got nothing for you, buddy.
He's like, okay. And you see him kind of like leave, and like, Bim's like, should I go change? Should I get into my
No.
gear too? Are we all going?
Oh, I thought he was wearing his gear. Oop.
No, he was sleeping.
You're right.
Sleeping.
Sleeping.
Knock this fucking passed out on Asa with all his clothes on.
Yeah, Asa, if anyone, would need to go change to get into gear and stuff. Because he's just wearing his casual outfit right now.
Oh yeah, Chang probably should tell Ben we're going to Bone City, by the way, since it wasn't said.
Great, so,
It's on fire. Just definitely.
my favorite. You see him, like, immediately leave.
Phoenix.
If it's on fire, are these gonna be safe on my person?
I mean,
I
if
don't.
it's any consolation, I have explosives on my person, so.
She doesn't know how explosives work, so she's like,
I don't think we'll be stepping into fire.
He
She's
knows
like-
what he's doing. He knows what he's doing. I know
Also,
it's hard to believe.
To clarify,
Yes.
this is not this.
Oh.
It's not entirely literally on fire. It was some areas down below that were kind of being.
Wow,
Self-flame.
some areas not on fire. That's a relief.
I didn't see much. You only see so much in a scribe, Chang.
I know, I got so many details. Told me so much.
I only saw so much. I saw Elenwe and 3 people talking, looking out at a sea, and some of the sectors down there were on fire. That's pretty much what I saw.
Okay. Asa is gonna go, I'm gonna go get dressed.
You're
I'll be
coming?
right back. Of course I am. I can now.
Yay!
Noctis is just like. I think Noctis is just like kind of like staring at him with a grin, like he's just kind of like. I don't know. And he just gives him like a quick kiss.
Oh yeah, he's gonna tap your butt when he leaves.
Oh, hell, I was about to do the same, so you know what? That works better. Noctis does it with his tail as Asa walks.
Oh yeah, so he like smacks your butt, and as he's going out the door, you're like. You hear him just kind of go, oh. Was there anything that you were gonna give Key before she goes to Ari?
He probably like looks at her for a second, and then no, he's not going to.
Okay. Probably just like
Maybe-
motions her to go get Ari.
Yeah. He is going to set the scroll with Speak with Plants in front of Phoenix.
Mm-hmm.
And whether or not you guys can speak these languages, when Noctis translates things, he writes out a translations and like pins it with the stuff. Oh my god, it's a butt. And then Noctis is gonna just kind of slide the Zone of Truth one in front of Chang.
Okay.
What? What?
He's like, I don't have any use for these. Not sure if you guys will.
What do you mean you don't have a use for that? That's a perfectly good scroll.
And that's why I'm giving it to you.
You don't need scrolls.
You don't want to learn that spell?
I mean, fine. He just slowly takes it away.
Noctis is gonna like slide his hand into Chang's hair, give it a ruffle.
Okay.
And then he like
laughs. He's like, whoa. Okay.
and he's like, hey. Noctis is laughing, and then he goes, wait a second, and he's gonna try and like touch his horns.
Yeah.
Oh, I was wondering. I was like, hold on.
I need you to make a wisdom save.
Oh my god, nah.
Holy shit!
Don't
Yikes!
ruin Basil.
What did you say, Ash?
Nothing.
Page up. You said a wisdom save.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I wish I could illustrate the way he's trying to avoid Noctis's hand. He's like, no.
I feel like I can imagine it. Like he, like, so he like kind of like gave him a little ruffle, and then he put his hand out, and he's like, wait a second, and then he put both hands like where the horns were, and he's trying to like feel the horns. But
Like,
for my wisdom, huh?
What'd you roll?
Yeah, I rolled a 29.
Okay. You feel something in the back of your head start to snap, it's like almost like a crackling. So it's like, and you're like, whoa, and you let go immediately.
Oof.
It was not a good feeling.
Yeah, Noctis is gonna give a little shake, and he's like, I don't think your horns like that. Did he feel them? Like, could he feel the horns? No. Okay.
You just felt something else.
Yep. He's still gonna say, like, your horns did not like that.
Chang looking at him like, why are you touching me?
Don't touch me!
He's gonna be an ass. He's gonna like slide his hand, like the back of his finger, like down the side of Chang's face. He's like, what?
I was about to bite you, homie.
That's perfect.
Do it.
I wanna do it. Can I do it? What do I do?
Nick's just watching these idiots. Like, bro.
Yeah, he's biting you, Noctis. He's just like, what are you freaked about?
What would I roll if I try to like move my hand out of the way?
It would be contested dex versus attack roll.
Yeah, I lost.
Is it?
You're lucky now.
Wait, what was your roll?
I only got a 5.
Oh yeah, no. So it was like slow motion, like.
It's so funny because I rolled really low too, but like it's just a straight dex, right? Not a save.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was, yeah, I got a 9.
Yeah. So just like both slow motion, so they're like, ah, and you're like, oh.
Noctis is gonna like slide his hand under Chang's chin and then just like pull his hand away.
What on earth? What?
Stop it.
He's like, Nox just laughs.
Chang like, Asa, control your man.
He can't hear you.
Why you laugh?
You're lucky.
All right.
Make him an earpiece.
Did Chang
So,
say that?
Yes.
Nox just like laughs, like he like cackles.
okay. So after that little shindig, we're gonna slide over to Key, who's in front of Ari's door. Ari's door is very classic looking. Her door is actually stained glass. And it's of a hawk. And then you can see some peacocks on the lower side, but the hawk is like up high. You can, if you'd like. I'm assuming you're knocking. Okay. So you hear a come in. And you just see she's in front of a vanity, brushing her hair. You see that she's wearing a normal outfit, nothing too crazy, just kind of looks over at you and goes, "How you doing? You okay?"
God, I guess Keith still has that fucking blanket.
And she's immediately gonna, she's not like looking at you, she's like brushing her hair. The moment she turns around, she's gonna go, "You're not okay. Okay."
Key is gonna kind of just pause and look at Ari and go, you that, though.
No, but I'll get through it. I just deal with it a little bit differently. She's gonna come up and she's gonna take your blanket and like cover your head. She's gonna go. So that way it's like fully on top of you. You slept for a fairly long time. You good?
I mean, I didn't really sleep last night, so.
Well, neither did I. You see her tap it ever so lightly. She's like, "I know that handiwork."
Her arms are just gonna kind of tighten around it.
Mm-hmm.
And she just looks down, and then after a second, Kia is gonna, she doesn't look back up at Ari, but she is gonna like take in a bit of a shaky breath. And then she's gonna say, "Does it bother you?"
That you're with my brother.
Yeah.
I would be lying if I said it wasn't weird. Because you would feel the exact same thing if I was with Kath. Believe me, that is not happening. Ever. It's not something that you are normally, expecting. Especially when you were expecting, I don't know, something else. But I would say I would have been blind if I didn't notice. You were very obvious. Considering he was also your first crush. in assuming you're last because, well, she's motioning to the music box.
He just kind of like, she kind of shifts her weight a little bit, and then she's gonna give a little bit of a nod, and she says, I know it's weird for you.
Really, really weird. Considering I consider you like a sister, and he's my brother. So that's even more weird. It will take me time. It will take me time.
I know. Just...
You don't have to defend it. It's how you feel. You don't have to apologize or anything like that.
Not apologizing.
Well, good, because if you did, you just seem like you're not sure about this conversation.
I just wasn't sure if...
Did you think I was gonna be mad at you?
Maybe.
Do you think my friendship is that easily wavering? Key, we've been friends since we were tiny kids. We've been friends since we were babies.
I know. It's like, I was scared, I guess, that you might think that I was prioritizing him over you, or that he's important to me than you.
Well, you have to admit, there is a little bit of a jealousy.
But it's different because you know, obviously, yes, I do basically love you like a sister.
Mm-hmm. But it's different when you love someone.
And I love him, Ari.
I know. Believe me. He told me how much he loved you too. Where he left. There's many different kind of men. Well, I wouldn't say just men. Lovers, in general. There's people who would fight for you. There's people who would kill for you. I know my brother would kill for you, but he would also die for you. That is love. That is one of the biggest sacrifices anyone can make. And I know in a heartbeat, you and him would both come to those conclusions for each other without a flicker of a thought. That's how your parents were, Key. That's the only kind of love you've ever really seen. True love like that. So yeah, it's weird for me, but I don't blame you or am angry at you for loving him. I'm happy. Because I know that he'll protect you and you'll protect him. That's beautiful. Weird, but beautiful. So how long is your waiting game for this one? She's looking at the music box.
She kind of sighs a little bit, and then she said, technically it was a week, and it's on day 5.
What a bitch.
Yeah.
That's always his thing, though. Always likes messing with ya. Always likes a good gamble or a good puzzle.
He's lucky that I'm not trying to fucking pick the locks or fucking ask Chang to break into it or something.
Knowing him, he probably would have put some safe holds on things.
Yeah, probably.
Like, if you mess with it, it might just blow up or something. And then you don't get anything that he left in there. He may or may not have done so. Just a forewarning.
Why do you think I haven't actually done that?
Because you know him. Know him probably more than I know him.
The group is gonna be going to Bone City
Cool.
soon. Really soon. I don't know if you want to come or if you're gonna stay here.
I know you want me to probably go because you don't want me to be left out. But I know brothers. I know that Kath will want to be there. And you guys are already a big group. I need to talk to Noelle. I need to find some way to contact my mom.
Maybe Noctis can help with that. I mean, unless you're gonna do it right now, but...
I was actually going to talk to Yuki. He's actually been helping me with a few of my spells.
Oh, great.
You don't sound too happy about that. Not a big fan of the big fox man?
You fucking manhandled me, Ari. No, I don't. You just... picked me up and helped me like I was fucking nothing. No. Plus, he's always fucking judging us, saying that things are our fault and pinning things and all the blame on us and not really acknowledging the shit that we actually accomplished and not acknowledging what we're actually trying to fix and not acknowledging things that we have already done, including finding him. But,
You mean like an old man? The ones that are set in their ways and think they're right at all times. And, you know,
Yeah, well,
all the
be
old, uppity people that I've had to deal with all my life.
shouldn't be an excuse.
No. But you do realize how old this guy is, right?
Doesn't matter.
I don't
If
know.
he expects us to fix things, that is not a valid excuse.
Or maybe he does it on purpose. To light that fire under your ass. Because you, my dear friend, get very angry. Very easily. Which makes you go into action on certain things. You can't expect everyone to be gracious and have gratitude and respect. No one's gonna give it to you just freely, even if you could move the world for them.
Because I don't really expect it. It's just.
You think you've earned it?
It's more so if these things are going to be pinned on us, if someone's going to look at us and point out our failures and say, you didn't try hard enough.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Then maybe they're seeing something that you missed. He's full of knowledge, that Kitsune.
well, I'm not denying that.
Yeah,
did
you
say
just
that he
don't like
wasn't.
his attitude. He is of an age that's different than now. That's different from how we were taught, how we were grown up, all that stuff. We can't expect them to change in just a few months or days. He's always seen kind of ornery. Don't think so negatively about these people. Creatures. They have stories just like the rest of us.
Yeah, well, fun fact for you, Ari, I made ancient creatures anyway, so made friends with an
I-
owl.
Totally missed that.
What did I say? Hang on.
You said something about
yeah.
fun fact,
she-
Ari.
She said, yeah, okay. So I had to like think back. I was like, what did I just say? Said I made friends with an ancient owl, so I am capable of making friends with people from that time. Just, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. Pretty quick to judge is all I'm saying.
Not always.
No, not always. There's a time and a place, and yes, we're in a difficult situation right now, but who we have at our disposal is who we have. We can like them, we can hate them.
So if you stay behind, are you going to be reading that? I wouldn't really say it's a journal.
I would say it's a journal because it's not completed yet, because it's not quite a done story.
Well, I mean, yeah, but it's not really a journal. It's
I'm
not
about
a
a third of
diary.
the way through. It's a manuscript.
Yeah.
I think it's best for me to stay behind for right now. I'm still trying to figure out my new magic. I'm still trying to learn a lot more, and I don't know if a huge group of us going down to Bone City is quite the best idea, especially if we're just, picking up Elenwy and coming back.
And I get that. It's just I don't.
That you don't what? Don't make me feel like, don't think that I feel like I'm being left out.
No,
I don't.
Okay, that's good because that was one concern, but my other concern is maybe a little bit more selfish, but just feel like when I don't have someone with me, then that's when I lose them.
Ah.
What happened to you?
Yeah.
I sent.
But that was out of our control. Was basically stolen, and dear Daddykins decided to be an ultra asshole more than he ever was in his entire existence, in his useless existence. I'll be here when you get back. How I am right now, I'm not strong enough to help you. I'm not strong enough to help my brother. Either of them. So that's what I need to do for myself.
Okay.
I'll be right here when you get back. I also needed to check on Mari, too. She's been holed up in her room for a real long time. No one's seen her in a couple days because of it.
What do you mean?
I know she's in her room. I can hear her shuffling around, but she hasn't come out, even when we ask her to. She doesn't even respond to us when we ask her to come out. She just wants to be left alone. so I've been trying to talk to her a little bit more, even if it's talking to myself. She feels like she needs to be out there with you guys, but knows that if she does, she's a flight risk. She has been getting better with her healing, though. She's really adept to magic, we've come to find.
Yeah, honestly, I don't really think that she likes me very much.
She doesn't think any of you guys like her, so... I think that miscommunication between all of you is massive. She's supposed to be a champion, yet she's basically told to stay put into one space and in a corner. Maybe today she'll actually talk to me through the door instead of me just yammering. So. She looks down at your music box and she's gonna go, 2 more days. Think you're gonna last that long? Or are you actually gonna snap and try to pry it open?
No, I'm not gonna pry it open. Just gonna go fucking insane before that.
It'll be fine. I'll see you guys off, though. I really think we need to try and get you to, I don't know, sleeping potion or something for a bit. Maybe you can actually get some of those bags under your eyes going away. You got Kath. I trust him. As much as I despise him, I still need to get him back.
You should sleep too, Ari.
I know. You're not the only one who needs this sleep potion.
I think we all do, to be honest.
Maybe a very nice, long sleep. Alright. You better get going. I know that if...
grab you that...
Hmm?
She's gonna ask if you wanted me to grab you that bear that I promised you.
You see her look over into the corner, where she now has basically a shrine of bears. She goes, I do want one that has, like, a sugar skull on it. Think you could probably find that in Bone City.
Probably.
I also hear that they have some very beautiful looking orange flowers there. Think you're gonna like those.
Keith's just gonna kind of like hug the music box again, and then
she's gonna yell at after you as you're like slowly gonna go She's gonna be like, make sure to take off the blanket. You look like a hobo.
But I like the blanket.
It's a comfort. I understand. But that's what cloaks are for.
Key's just gonna like sigh and leave.
You hear slightly chuckle as you're heading out. And you're gonna head to the front where everyone else is. Asa has his stuff on. He's ready to go. Kath's ready to go. Bim's ready to go. Okay. So is everyone in the living room, or is there anything anyone wants to do prior to you guys heading to Bone City? That's it? Okay. So, you guys are now headed... You guys all gather into the living room area. You see Noelle there. And I need everyone to roll a d20 for me. None of you got it. Someone was trying to do something, and it was negated. So you guys see Noelle, she kind of goes, all right, so I'll be here. Let me know. And she's gonna hand you, Phoenix, you see that she hands you a little butterfly pin. She goes, this is for Ellen Wee, that way we can always find her where she's at.
Got it.
Okay. Made one for you too, Kath, and you see her, like, reach over and Kath grabs it. It's another little pin that he's able to, like, put on. It's like, got it. Thanks. All right, everyone ready?
Yep.
Be careful. See her open the door. And you guys immediately start smelling smoke. And salt water. And you can hear people passing by back and forth. You guys are on a very busy street, kind of down an alleyway somewhat. You're down a very busy street and you guys can look out. And you see orange petals all over the floor. You see every time people like touch the petals or walk on the petals where they walk, it kind of like springs in color as you walk around. And just looking forward, it's basically like you guys are on a hill and every single section goes downwards. And you guys can see there's lights even past the water, going deeper into the water itself. So not only is there a very large Bone City part, there is an underwater part of this city. As you all exit through, you guys all shuffle out and the door closes. Ding, ding, ding. And if you guys look over your shoulder at where the door is, you guys can see that it's kind of camouflaged. So you have to kind of like tilt your head and you can see it, and you tilt it back and it's not there. So you guys know where it's at. So you guys are kind of like, okay, this is where we are. Looking around, you guys can see the stringed lights here and there. You guys can hear some music being played. The spot that you guys ended up in is jolly and happy and joyous, yet there's still that smell of smoke in the air. But the people here are ignoring it as if it's not even happening, because it doesn't affect them.
Yeah.
The second that they all are kind of like just standing there and Noelle's shop is closed, Key is gonna kind of like have like an oh moment, and she's gonna kind of she's gonna look at everybody and then she's gonna be like, I have something that I probably should have read before we decided to come here. And she's gonna pull out that scroll that Ravina gave to her. And she's not really gonna say anything else. She's just gonna open it.
What was the scroll again?
It was the scroll from that Ravina got that has like the seal from like the symbol of the skull on it or something, I think. I don't know what it is. Ravina just said that somebody told her to give it to the owner, so.
So are you gonna actually crack it open?
Yeah, she just opens it.
Oh,
yeah.
Just opens it then and there? I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
No! Back!
A natural 20.
Nice.
31.
Cool.
It's considered magic, yes?
Yes.
I'm sorry, guys. I'm pulling a Noctis here, making everybody do.
I got an 18.
Oh, well, that's
Okay.
nice.
Okay. What'd you get, Key? Oh, a 1. I just saw.
No, that was the other one. That was no, that was the other thing. I got a 6, so not much better.
Cool.
It wasn't a critical fail, I guess. At least
Hey.
Yep.
So Chang, Key, Bim, Asa, and Kath,
No.
Oh my god.
all here in their head.
No.
Hello and welcome to Bond City. My name is Lady Death. I ask that you come to Sector 1 immediately so we can have a conversation. We have much to discuss. And I know that you all probably have questions as well. Bring the seal with you when you enter. That will be the only way that you can get in. I also have to regretfully inform you that Skulk unfortunately passed away 2 weeks ago. He was caught in a Naga attack. However, he was able to retrieve some information that might be interesting for you all. My regards. Lady Death. I need everyone to make a dex save, please.
Including those of us that passed.
Yes.
Oops. If it makes you feel better, Ash, I also rolled a 7. Oh no. Oh no!
In an instant, you see something underneath you as all of those petals that you guys were stepping on and everything goes through, and you guys are falling through a hole. The only one who is not is Asa, who is on the side of the hole looking down.
What was the save? Oh my god.
It was an 18.
Damn it! Oh, I knew it. I was one off.
And you guys are now falling. And as you guys are falling, you guys are way, way, way high in the sky above Sector 1. But you guys can see the mass amount that Bone City is. It's very huge, it's very gigantic, but you guys are all able to notice a few things. The sectors on the bottom are basically destroyed. They're basically gone. I need everyone to roll a perception.
Holy fuck, I got another natural 20. Why on this stuff? Why on this?
Okay. All right, Chang, you see nothing. Everyone else is able to see that Bone City is constructed on top of what looks to be a onyx statue. So it's going up like this, but it's a statue of something underneath the city completely. Very old looking, very strange. If you were to like go on the other side, you could probably see what the statue is, but you guys are falling from the top. But all you guys see are two hands out like this from the backside of this area, just going like this. And as you guys are falling and falling and falling, you guys just see a very big whip of those petals that start surrounding you and kind of patting your fall as you guys get closer and closer to Sector 1. Need everyone to roll another dex save for me, please. Tasha, I don't see yours.
Yeah, I'm trying to do math.
Okay.
But I don't think it's good. I gotta switch my dice. I always forget where the save spot is for the dex. Oh no. 13.
Cool. Cool. So as those petals are whipping around and trying to get you guys to go down to the Sector 1, Chang, is saved by the petals, and you see that Chang is being just kind of lifted and set down. All of you guys are headed towards the water.
Yo, can I whip my broom out?
Oh yeah, if you're falling, it's gonna be long enough that you'll be able to like get your broom, so you're able to.
Yeah, I do that. Is anyone next to me?
I'd say this That is like your action. Sorry. I'd say that's your action to get the broom out, and it would be like, I'd say time-wise, you wouldn't be able to just like catch someone right away.
Yeah, but like, would I be close enough, like on the next like turn or whatever to?
Yeah. I'd say you'd probably be able to like survey who's around that you might be able to catch. I would like Nyx and Key to roll a d20 for me.
Jesus, that's fucking different d20. Gonna roll a fucking 3!
Okay. Okay. So Kath and Key are the ones that are furthest down. So I would say the one that you would be able to catch Noctis would be Nyx.
Okay, he would probably then go after Nyx.
Okay. I'm gonna have you roll either an athletics or a dex.
Okay. I'll be rolling a dex.
Okay.
Because that's athletics strength. No. Nope, absolutely not. That was a natural 1.
So you go to try and grab Nyx's hand and just pass as Nyx as you're falling backwards. Bim is also like a fucking rock falling. If she decides to activate it.
No, I have that ring that I don't take fall damage.
Yes.
So I won't get damage, but I don't think she would be thinking about her. I think she would be thinking about Key, and if she was going to do it, she was going to do it in that direction.
Mm-hmm.
Because of what happened with Key. I just know
Yeah.
what she would do.
Yeah. So as you guys continue down, I need Noctis, because you're the only one that's like not flailing in the air right now, to do a perception for me. Chang, you're having a nice, like, joyous ride now down to Sector 1. It's very nice. It's very comfy, but like none of your friends and your boyfriend is not there. So okay. You would see, Sam, something in the water move. Underneath them. I'm gonna have everyone roll who's falling. Roll one more d20 for me. And then if you're gonna do an action now. Okay. So, so Key, I got a roll for the Dumbos. Hang on. Beautiful. So Key, you're like flailing, going backwards, going forwards. You still have the scroll in your hand, but you're like, ugh. Until you feel a little, and you start slowly going down. So you are now slowed down. Your brother, full out into the water, just. Bim is still falling. Nyx is still falling. Noctis, you can now do your action. It's just because Kath rolled so shitty that he is legitimately like a cannonball.
It's okay. I realized it wouldn't actually work.
Oh, okay.
But Noctis, I just know that Noctis is following everyone so that he can grab. Like, he probably immediately, he's trying to dive down toward Kath right now.
Yeah. Kath is already in the water by now.
Yeah, he's probably, like, Noctis has been following everyone the whole time, and he's probably, like...
doing one of those deep dives, like...
Yeah, he's trying to go towards Kath.
Yeah. Kath is in the water. Nyx, do you have anything relating to water on you? Do you have the water walk? Who has the water walk?
Key.
He does. Okay.
Someone? No. Yeah. So does.
I have water walk and water breathing.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Key automatically water walks with her outfit.
Yeah.
So I was like, she's just gonna smash into the top of the wall.
Yes, she will be. That's why I'm asking. Because if you have an item that's automatically gonna let you water walk, you're just gonna go like straight into concrete. It's gonna hurt. So, but luckily you have armor that also is going to take most of that impact. So, it's a win-win. So, I would say by now, Key in the water. Nyx, are you doing anything for yourself?
Well, my water walk is a spell, so...
So you can either cast that spell for you, or you're going to let yourself go and then cast it.
She wouldn't do it before she hit the water, so...
Yeah. Okay. So, you see Bim. And then... all four of you go underwater. And what you see... coming out of the depths is a large skeletal looking serpent-like creature. No flesh, just bone by itself. As it moves around you all. I need everyone to roll a perception, including Noctis, who is... yeah. Key... So, it depends. So you can either, Key, let yourself smash into the water like it's concrete.
She has Featherfall.
No, I don't.
No, she does.
Phoenix cast it on.
Yeah, so that means you're just gonna tap on the top, but it's gonna be like...
Yeah, so you're walking on
So
the water.
you're seeing this thing slowly go around them. But you see something deeper. Noctis and Key and Phoenix, please roll a perception.
Is this the same one you just asked us to do?
Yeah, same one.
Okay. Well, I got a nat 1, so I don't perceive.
You don't see anything. You're just like... Noctis and Key, you guys see this skeletal-looking serpent-like creature slowly going around them in a very wide berth. But what you guys see next is from the darkness below, you see gigantic, darkened black hands reaching up and is going to try and grab 2 of the 3. So I'm gonna need Nyx. Please roll a d20. Tasha, please roll a d20 for Kath. Ash, please roll a d20 for Bim.
Just for
some flavor.
Noctis is probably grabbed Key, pulled her toward the broom, and he's like just yelling. Even if everyone's underwater, he's just yelling like, "Grab the fucking broom!"
She's gonna fucking fight that because she can going. This creature's going for her brother. She's gonna literally like.
Oh, she can walk on the water. Never mind. She's
Yeah,
fine.
she's
I
good.
momentarily forgot.
She's gonna like kind of struggle against that. She's gonna be like, "I'm not fucking leaving my brother. How fucking dare you?"
I'm not
Basically,
leaving
like-
him either. He's trying to collect everyone on the broom.
Nope. Oh, sorry.
I need you to
I
roll
forgot I
for Kath.
Did I? I don't know if I already rolled some. Guess I'm rolling again. That is a 19.
Cool. So Kath is okay.
I know.
Nyx and Bim. I need... Ash, you still have access to Bim's sheet. Can you get that open for me? You're going to be playing him for me real quick. I need you both to do dex saves. Okay. So for Nyx, the hand comes up and tries to grab you, and you squeeze right through its fingers as it curls and tries to drag it down. So you're small enough that you were able to get right through. And like when I'm saying like huge fucking hands, like, let's see if I have my thing I can show you guys. Like in comparison to my hand, you guys are like this big. Yeah, you guys are fucking small. Oh yeah, nope. So you guys are able to see Bim get encased in the hand as it slowly is being pulled down.
How far underwater is Bim?
Bim would be about... Hang on.
Can Chang even see this?
You're way up in the... No.
It's your perception.
Mm-hmm. Chang's not seeing shit. I'd say at right now about 60 feet and counting.
Damn, how hard did he?
You guys fell from a very
That's
high
true. That's true.
height,
Fuck.
which means you
That's
guys would
right.
be barreling down. And Bim's a stocky boy.
Yep. Yes, he is.
Of Nyx, yes, I would say he's within 30 feet.
Okay, because I was going when she was underwater. I was gonna have her cast the water breathing, which is good for up to 10 people. So if he was there, it would be like.
Yeah. So at least he can breathe. That's good.
Noctis is also going to cast a spell.
Okay.
How fast are those hands moving? By the way, would I be able to like?
I'd say
Are they moving pretty fast?
It's moving fairly fast. I would say it's probably going about 10 feet per like couple seconds. It's going.
Oh, perfect. And if Bim's 60 feet within me, Noctis casts banishment on him.
On the creature or Bim?
On Bim.
On Bim. Okay.
Bim's gonna go back to Gorgov?
Nope, he's not.
It's wherever he wants him to be banished to.
Oh, okay.
So if Noctis holds the spell for the entire duration, he would be sent back to Glory Grove. If Noctis ends the spell early, he will reappear right where he is.
Okay. What do I have to beat? Because Bim doesn't know.
Yeah, you have to beat a charisma save.
Okay,
18.
Ash. Let's go.
Fail
Not me.
that save.
Be truthful.
I'm gonna be truthful. I ain't never lie about this shit. Which is why I'm panicking. Do you need a picture? I got a 17, so plus 2, it's 19.
Then he doesn't get banished.
He does not get banished.
Fucking bye, I guess. Jesus Christ!
Fuck.
It's just really how I lose my man to the goddamn water.
He's breathing. How long does that last, Nyx? An hour?
It's he probably needs to still be within my eyesight because it's I think concentration. Let me just double check real quick. Oh, it's not concentration. Okay, it says casting time 1 action.
Cool. So I'd say it's probably gonna last an hour.
Yeah,
That he'll be
it should
breathing.
say duration, and then it'll say how long it lasts.
Oh, 24 hours.
24.
hours.
So
shit.
24 hours. He
Sorry,
can
I
breathe
didn't see
underwater
that.
for 24 hours. So Bim is just.
Um,
Hang on. Oh, I don't know if this is stupid. No, it probably is stupid, but like.
if you're not gonna do something, Noctis is also gonna do something stupid. So
I was gonna have Key Shadow Sync. Because if there's a hand, there's a. So.
This is the dark depths of the ocean. It is all
Yeah.
darkness.
So it's all shadow. So I feel like I could easily just like shadow
does
sync.
that
and
work? I was thinking about doing that too, but I didn't.
Like,
so I
that's
didn't think
why
it would
wouldn't
work.
it? It's a shadow. Why wouldn't it?
It's darkness.
So I feel like Key. Oh God. Fucking hell.
Oh my
I
god!
kind of
I have
already
an
committed
idea.
to this choice, but I feel like she's gonna just kind of like look at Noctis and then she just like whoop,
Just.
yeah, like she kind of looks at Noctis like as if kind of telling him it's like this like, well, and then she's gonna whoop.
Yep. At this point, your brother would have broken the surface, and it's like.
Noctis grabs Calf.
Oh yeah,
Pulls
he's
him up
like.
on the broom.
He's like coughing up water. All right. So you shadow synced. Is Noctis doing anything?
Okay, so I asked him the thing.
Gonna dog
How-
paddle?
Well, can she? Dogs can dive. I don't know how dogs work.
So dogs can dive, but not in the same sense that humans can. They normally need like extra, but they also need air, but technically still it doesn't need air because they're fae, but technically they're a dog, so they do need air because they'd have to be an aquatic animal to do what they
Yeah,
want them to do.
Because she's not like a blink dog.
Yeah.
Because I can cast spells through her.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Hang on. I probably got something. How far are they now?
I'd say they're about 30 feet more than what they were. Because they were at like 60, so now they're at 90.
I want to banish him again. Let me see what this is real fast. Nope. Unless anyone else has an idea. None of my spells reach very far.
Was Key within 30 feet when Phoenix cast that water? I'm assuming she was. If
You were on top of the water. Nyx was inside of the water.
yeah, but it's within 30 feet, so wouldn't it be regardless
She was
of
within
direction?
30 feet of Bim.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a d20 for me.
That is a 10.
I would say you are just out of reach. But when you are in shadow, you're not necessarily breathing.
Yeah. But I mean, she can't do anything in the shadow.
Yeah.
Really,
but
technically.
yeah.
So
I'd say you'd be able to go down and like see what's up.
I mean,
out of curiosity. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Tasha. Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt. No, I didn't mean to interrupt.
It's fine.
Trying to figure things out.
Yeah, I was just gonna ask, like, for like the Shadow Sync or Noctis's, like, like the Nightwalker.
Yeah.
Do you move your normal like movement?
You have normal movement.
Okay. And then you
would not be able to utilize the broom in that form, though.
Oh, absolutely not. No, yeah, no.
Yeah.
Okay, no, I just want to know that because that's what Noctis would end up doing too. Then.
Yeah. See Key go down, go fuck. Just go down with her.
He was gonna give the broom to Key and then do it, but she did it, and he's like, okay. But now Kath's on the broom, so he can't.
Kath is like, where's my sister?
So is Bim like tangled in the fingers, or is he like
in a grip? He has been he's inside the palm of this fucking hand's grip, and it is being pulled down into the depths of whatever the fuck this is.
Okay, but he's tiny in this grip.
He is tiny.
It would only be within like the first finger kind of.
He got him in the palm because Bim went down like a rock.
So is it like this then?
He has him in like this. He is right here. Being pulled down.
So um essentially I'm trying to like figure out like how to explain what my brain is like
Okay. Try your
thinking.
best.
The best that I can describe it is you know that scene in Mulan when they're about to go over the edge of the cliff and she like uses the arrow, they're like try to like she ties the rope to the arrow and whatever and like shoots the rope like
Okay.
because Key Bow can shoot 600 feet.
Yeah.
So essentially Key was going to try to find a way to get into where Bim is, tie them both kind of together in a way, I guess, and try to get it to where, like, something like that could be the thing. But the thing is, if she can water, like, can she, like, with her outfit, can she initiate the water walk? Or is it, like, just automatic?
It's...
Because I know that we said that she can decide for it, like, not to work. And she suddenly, like...
She would be able to initiate it like that, yeah.
Okay, so...
Because it's the same as if you were to have, like, a water walk ring. That's the same kind of thing.
And I don't know if it would work well enough, but if she had been, like, tied to her, basically... like, it sounds stupid, I know, but it's like, I'm trying to, like, figure out...
Are you trying to do, like, a balloon thing? Like, whoop?
Not really a balloon, but, like, if she initiates water walk, it's gonna send her up.
Oh, yeah, real fast.
But if Bim is tied to her, that means he's going with...
Technically...
You just slam into the fingers?
But that's
Get
what I'm...
crushed in the rock?
It's not... If they're small, then that would mean that they might be able to, like, you know, weasel
If you hold yourself... If you tighten a fist...
Yes, but Sam, it's a big fist, which means, yes, you can do that, but there's also going to be... I mean, you can't... It's like, you know, if you hold water... They're small.
Have you ever held an ant? They can't crawl through your fingers, and they're, like, smaller than Bim is.
Yes, they can. They absolutely can crawl through your fingers. Or those little gnats. Those little gnats that I try to crush all the time in my room because they're flying around.
They usually come out through the side of my hands.
But that's what I'm trying to... I'm not trying to do it through the fingers. It's just like any sort of...
Tasha, you can definitely try.
That
Let me banish him.
Like...
Let me banish him.
You tried to banish him already, Sam. Let me have a moment.
Don't kill him.
Sam, I do have a question.
Yeah.
Do you have to see the target?
I don't know, actually.
Because Bim cannot be seen. It's just the fist.
Oh,
that is all you see.
Yep, nope, I can't.
Well,
I mean, you could always try it on the creature, but like...
Yeah, I feel like that's not working.
Now, here's my question. What would I be certainly trying rolling for? What? For what? What role am I doing?
So, from what I understand that you want to do...
Yes.
For one, you have to be able to get down to the fist first, which would be, like, your movement.
Mm-hmm. With her shadow.
With her shadow sync. Yeah.
Yeah.
Then you have to actually get Bim.
Yes.
Okay. Then you'd have to tie Bim in a way to you. And then balloon yourself to the surface.
Right.
Right.
Now,
okay.
Here's my argument, right? Here's my argument. Somewhat of an argument. So, because it's only holding Bim, and Key suddenly appears in the middle of this fist, it's gonna cause, because it's gonna be a second thing, it'll cause the fist will have to move a little bit.
Okay.
Because there's going to be 2 people in there, not just 1 person at that point. Not
Okay.
just 1 minute.
Tasha, what is your
Yeah.
movement?
That makes sense.
What is your movement, please?
Is that the walking speed?
Yeah.
30 feet. Just 30.
Okay. This thing currently is at 90 feet below and continuously going.
Mm-hmm. But if it's her shadow sinking, she just sink into the
It's
shadow and like
still her movement.
Okay.
It's still her movement. So, if she can go 30 feet, or you can dash, which would be 60 feet, you could get to him in about 2 turns.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So you are dropping down as quickly as you can, trying to catch up. I'm going to have you roll just a straight d20 for me.
Okay. Oh god, what dice do I want? That is a 19 kind of. It's kind of cocked. Do you want me to re-roll?
If it's cocked, re-roll.
It got on my mouse, so
Yep, re-roll it.
Okay. Another 19.
Okay. All right, so you're catching up. You're almost there. This is your first 60 feet. This thing is still technically moving, so it's now at 100 feet while you're at 60 feet. Dashing again will get you to 120 feet, which would get you just past it because it's probably at 110 feet by now. So you can be just below the fist, or you can catch up to the fist. What do you want to do?
Oh, she's trying to go where Bim is, so she would be
Okay.
like, I guess, like in the fist.
So you're able to catch up there. I need you to roll a perception.
Okay.
And do you have night vision?
She does have night vision.
Cool.
What is that? Perception? The perception
Sam,
is...
if there's something you would like to do, please let me know.
Oh yeah, he was basically gonna do the same thing.
Dropping down too.
Yeah, he was gonna look at Kath and be like, stay on this broom, grab anyone who comes to the surface. Do not get in the water.
He's immediately going to nod. He is going to be going down for Phoenix, because Phoenix is the only other one there.
And then, yeah, Noctis is going to...
Okay.
Can he cast it while he's in the water?
Yeah, I'd say you can. I mean, like, you're going to kick your feet and do the magic, and then...
Okay. So yeah, then he'll dive in and cast it.
Okay.
And he's basically like he's not trying to like, I just want you to know, Tasha, I'm not trying to steal your thunder. I'm trying to back up just in case.
Okay.
Also, Noctis doesn't know what he's doing, so he's just
can't
panicking.
See her, so I mean...
Yeah. So he's panicking.
You guys
like,
can't see each other, so all you guys see is this big fist going down to the depths.
Yeah. Noctis is freaking out.
Yep.
So he's going to dash.
Okay. Okay, so what's your feet?
40, so that would be 80.
Okay. Key, what did you roll?
For perception, 26.
26. Cool. If you want to try to get through where he is, you are seeing that you can't go through matter.
Mm-hmm.
You have to go through cracks. However, This is a tricky situation because it's constantly moving.
Mm-hmm.
And you are constantly trying to keep up. And also look for the cracks to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Ash, I need you to roll a d20 for me for Bim with his strength modifier. Because if he gets a high enough strength modifier, he may be able to get Key a crack
Okie dokie.
that then should be able to get into.
Dice love me today. Nope, they do not. That's 13.
Okay. So unfortunately, he can't break out. He's too confused. There's water rushing by. He's in a darkness. This is not fun. He can't move because he's also like pinned up in there. Okay. I would say roll one more perception for me, Key.
28.
Okay. I would say that you are able to find a crack. You are able to find a crack.
Okay.
Yes, you are able to find a crack.
Yep.
Okay, you guys are at 130 feet underwater at the moment and still counting. You are in a crack. You can't tell if you're in the right location, but you are in a crack.
Mhm.
What would you like to try to attempt? Sam, I would
mean-
say you are about 100, almost 100 feet right now and gaining.
So when he dived down,
Mm-hmm.
like I assumed it would have been when the thing was like 90 feet down.
Okay.
If my was that when Cass came up?
Kath came up when they got to about 100 feet.
Okay. Okay.
So by
Um,
the time that Kath would get up and you go down, they would be at 110 feet.
Okay. Okay, yeah, makes sense. Also, for the just question, this
Yes.
Nightwalker spell doesn't say whether I need to see the person or not to cast it on someone else.
You do. You do need to
Okay,
see
I
someone. Yeah.
figured.
Yeah.
It also
'Cause-
says that,
To be OP if you can't see.
yeah, that's what I figured.
Yeah.
Like, usually, to cast a spell on someone, you would have to at least see them.
Yeah.
It also says I can cast spells.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yours allows you to cast spells when you are in that state.
Okay, so I can still cast a spell while I'm in the
Yes.
shadow. Okay.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
Yes.
That's
Yours
what
is
I need to
different
know.
than the one that Key has. Key has the
Yeah.
dumbed
which
down
is the one I'm
version of
used
yours.
to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the one I'm used to. So I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure that I could cast spells. Okay,
Yeah. Yeah.
cool. Yeah, he's basically trying to get inside the hand like Key is. He doesn't know where she is.
Just two people
Actually,
blindly
well,
going
actu-
for the same thing,
actually,
same
You
mind.
know what I think? You know what I think he would do actually?
What?
With once he's close enough, he's probably going to grab the hand and kind of like I don't know if I can do that. Like sit in the shadow of like a crease in his finger, or like on
This
his thumb or
whole
something.
thing is darkness. So
Like, I guess what I'm trying to like figure out is if I could stay
You
on
can't-
the hand.
you can't physically like hang on to things in this shadow form.
Yeah.
You have to keep up.
Okay. Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
So which is why Key is now like in there, but she has to keep moving as it's going down.
Makes
Or else
sense.
she
Yeah, that
will
makes sense.
come out. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. No. Because can I use the little? No, I can't use the earpiece while I'm like this. Can I? But I can message.
You could do a spell.
Yes.
You can't use
I'll-
your item.
Yeah. He's assuming Key is somewhere around. He doesn't know where. He's gonna kind of like focus toward the fist.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to figure out if he's gonna nah, he would probably message Key.
Okay. You were messaging Key. What would you like to say to Key?
Oh, just kidding. I can't do that. Because I have to actually say it. I can't be in the mind. Just kidding.
All right.
Underwater.
Still going. All right, Key. You are in the fist. You are in a crack
Mhm.
somewhere. What would you like to do?
I mean, she's trying to find Bim. Oh.
Your darkness.
Mm-hmm.
You are in a crack.
And she's trying to find Bim. I don't know what
Yeah.
else.
There's no light. There's nothing in here. You can't see. This
Even with darkness?
Wait,
being,
then how is she rolling
this-
her perception and seeing stuff then?
this being negates anything. You can see outside of it. You can't see in it.
Okay.
This creature does not let you see in its darkness.
Mm-hmm.
It's a magical darkness. So
Yeah,
even
but
if you
when I
have,
say like she's looking for Bim, it's like she's just, I don't know if she's like moving for it or like what, but
you were
that's
also
that's all I know
darkness, so
is what
you
her goal is.
Okay, so I know I understand you're trying to look for Bim. What I'm trying to say is you can't feel in this form.
Mm-hmm.
You can no longer see because this creature is a magic darkness. So
Okay.
you have to make your judgment moving around in this crevice when to activate.
Okay. What do you mean when to activate?
Because didn't you say you wanted to, like, burst open? Like, hello, Happy New
Yeah.
Year! Like,
I guess, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
okay.
Yeah. I don't know how else to describe what I mean though. Is like I'm just saying like that's what she's
Yeah, she's
doing.
basically, okay, so basically you can't feel, you can't touch, you can't see,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
so you have to make your own judgment call. Are you just going to burst? Are you going to keep trying to find Bim? Because you can't necessarily find Bim at the moment. You know you're in this fist, but you can't see past anything.
Yeah.
You just don't know
well,
where
if
in the fist
she-
you are.
If she because if she just like appears if she just
Yeah.
bamfs herself back out, will her bow be glowing?
Mhm.
Okay. So she'll use that for some light assistance then, I
Cool.
guess, like the bow.
So it's a
Shit.
magical, and this is a magical darkness.
Yes. Which is why I asked if it would be glowing.
It would be glowing outside of the magical darkness.
But that's why I asked if it would be glowing.
Oh, I'm sorry, I misunderstood. I thought you just
that's
meant
what I
in
was asking.
general. Yeah, no,
No.
you can't see shit. You can't see shit. You can't see shit.
Okay. Cool. Yep. She's still gonna try to find Bim. I mean, she's like,
Yeah. I'm saying, like, you need to say I'm gonna bamf now, and then I'm gonna have you roll a percentile dice to see if you actually find him.
Okay, I mean that's if she can't do anything else, then that's why I was saying like that's what she does because I don't know what I can do, so like, that's why I was saying that's what she's gonna do. So
Got it.
Yeah. So percentile is gonna be. I can't tell if that's a 6 or a 9 because dice is weird. That's okay. That is a 62.
Sorry, I'm looking at my notes. This is an old enemy that I've had for a while, guys. So this is old notes. There it is. Okay. So you feel a little, and its hand is opening like this. Since its hand is no longer enclosed, you can see, because your bow does activate, and you are able to see Bim kind of floating, looking confused, as it's... Noctis, you would now be able to see this light, since it's how far away from you?
You said I was about like 30 feet behind?
Okay, you can see it. It's not bright enough that it will knock you out of yours, but you are able to see the light from Key's bow, and you are able to see a little bit of light from Bim's hammer.
Okay. Noctis is probably, yeah, he's going to swim toward whatever. He doesn't know what the light is. He's going to swim toward it.
Okay. Be careful, don't get too close.
Yeah, no, he's going to keep away from the light.
Mm-hmm.
Is there like a crack or anything that I'm seeing that through?
No, like she burst open, so its hand is like open, like this.
So the hand is actually open.
Yeah. She hit it
Okay.
just the right amount.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you meant like it was just like cracked or if it.
No, it's not just like it's.
Okay.
She cracked that bitch open.
Cool. He's gonna try and still like keep up.
Okay.
Well, it's how fast is moving? Like, would I be able to catch up?
They're still moving at 10 feet, so I would say this next time you would be able to get down there, but if you get too close to where Key is, you are gonna bamf out because of that light.
Yeah, so my so my plan was because I wanted to grab onto like coming from the back of the hand.
Mm-hmm.
Wanted to like grab the finger and come out of the spell.
Okay, so you're kind of coming back out. I need Natasha. You need to do a con for me.
Okay.
So do you, Noctis, because both of you guys did not get activated.
Yep.
With said spell.
Don't really. Here. Bless my dice. Bless the dice. Bless the dice.
I got a 16, 17.
Okay. Oh, Ray.
Nope. Oh, 16.
She is no longer allowed to bless my dice. She didn't bless my dice.
Oh no.
That's a 7.
7. Okay. So you immediately break out and you go. So Bim is going to look at you. Ash! Bim is out of this thing's hand. Please roll a strength or dexterity for me. That boy's gonna be swimming real hard.
Oh, my dice love me today. Let's see which one is the better number. Neither. All right, cool. That's a 14.
Cool. So he's doing a little bit better, but like he can breathe at least. He's doing like a frog looking swim right now. Trying to get out of this fucking hand. Okay. Key.
Mm-hmm.
You have a split-second choice to make. You can activate now, or are you going to try and hang in there with another Constitution save? If you do not get through this Constitution save, you will start to drown.
Yeah. See, this is where I don't want her to. Sadly, I also know that she is a stubborn bitch who refuses to let people die.
Yep.
So I feel like I cannot go against that.
Okay. So please roll another Constitution save.
Oh God. Okay, I can't. My dice are scared. I'm so scared. Okay, what is my con? Oh, it's only a +1, but that's okay. It's a 19 with that +1.
19. You were able to at least keep what little air you have in your lungs still in there. It is starting to burn and hurt, though.
Yep.
Sam, is there an action you would like to do? Or would you like to start swimming? If you do the action, you're gonna have to do a con save.
How far am I from Key and Bim?
Key and Bim, I'd say you're about 20 feet.
Okay.
Because Bim got a little bit closer. And Key is struggling.
I'm trying to figure out like are they close to are they down 20 feet or are they like out 20 feet?
They're down. Because
Okay.
basically the hand let go and is still going down.
Okay. He's gonna keep hanging on to the finger. And when he's gonna hold his action.
Okay.
Until he can reach out and he's gonna grab both Key and Bim.
Okay. They're going to be slightly above one another because of where Key went in.
Wait, what do you mean?
So you're trying to come down. Okay. What are you trying to do, Sam?
I want to cast Nightwalker on all three of us.
Okay. Roll a d20 for me.
Oh, boy, I'm scared. 13. Because I think I'm trying to think of this from Noctis's point of view. He's terrified. He's fucking terrified of water.
Mm-hmm.
But so he doesn't want to swim. He's trying to swim as the least amount as possible, and because he's afraid that he's gonna fuck up because he doesn't know how to swim.
Yeah.
But he was trying to use the hands movement to get as close as he can to Key and Bim.
Got it.
So
okay.
he can try and grab them both so that he can cast a spell on all three of them.
Okay.
Instead of swimming out to them.
You're lucky. I rolled a natural 1. So I would say you are getting really close to where each of them are. I'd say right now you're closer to Key than you are Bim at the moment.
Okay. He would just try to reach out to take Key's hand if she would let him.
Okay.
He doesn't know what her plan is or anything.
Mm-hmm. Key. Roll perception to see if you register Noctis. Or if you're still focused on Bim.
17?
Okay. I would say that you're able to signify, like, oh, he's there. Why is he there?
Good thing I rolled a 5, guys, so Key's perception saves my ass sometimes.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So you register. His hand is out towards you. Yeah, be safe. 2 seconds later, fucking drowning. Your water is your guys' worst enemy.
Seriously is.
Just for Tasha, Noctis looks obviously fucking terrified. Like he's he doesn't have irises or pupils or anything, so sometimes it can be hard to see the way he's looking at you. He's pleading Key to take his hand.
Oh god.
Is she gonna take his hand?
Well, I have to. Okay. So she does that thing where she kind of looks at Noctis and then she looks back down where Bim is because Bim, she still doesn't have a hold of Bim. Bim is still trying to get to her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Like a frog.
So she's gonna kind of try to give Noctis a look of what about Bim kind of a look.
I don't.
Hey Ash, can you roll
How do you convey that in
a D20 for me?
Just looks down at Bim and back at Noctis and
okay.
It's very heavily implied.
Okay.
A 4.
The Noctis looks at Bim and he's gonna nod and then hold his hand back out to Key. He's going for Bim too.
She doesn't.
I
She doesn't know what
You guys legitimately can't talk.
doesn't know what he's doing. She doesn't know what he has.
He just gestures at Bim and nods at her and then holds his hand out again. Yeah. And then as soon as Bim gets up close, because Noctis is holding onto the hand.
Mm-hmm.
So she doesn't take his hand. He's going down closer to Bim.
Wait, what?
He's holding on to the hand that is going down.
Yeah.
Because he vamped out, and so Bim's below you. So he's going to be closer to Bim here in a little bit. So he's going to pull you down.
I
take my
thought that
hand.
he was on our hand this whole time. Okay. My god, that makes so much more sense. My brain was trying to.
I'm on the big hand. He's holding on to it. And
that makes so much more sense. Okay.
You're
so
like, what?
Hands here.
Then, okay. But that's fine. Then she will. That's enough for. That was a dummy on my side. So she'll listen.
Okay. I need you guys to both roll just a straight dex to see if you guys are able to catch each other's hand as you guys are going past.
30-20.
20.
7.
You're lucky he had a dirty 20, so it's more so he grabbed your wrist, but you weren't able to grab him back. So you're being kind of dragged now down. Ash, you rolled a 4, right? Yep. Okay. He's struggling. He's struggling real bad to swim, which is weird because Bim's normally good at swimming. I do need Key. You need to roll another con save. Noctis, you also need to roll another con save.
I rolled the same thing again, 16.
Hey. If you fail this, Tasha, you're going to be drowning.
Yep,
you're drowning.
To process. Well, I haven't looked at my dice yet.
Noctis, okay. Wait, can I cast guidance on her? No, I don't.
I don't. What does guidance even do?
It adds a D4.
I don't think that's gonna help.
Oh.
I got
don't
a
know.
6.
Mm.
You are unconscious.
Great.
Your hit points are at 0.
Great.
So, Sam, Noctis can feel her go.
Great.
And then you see Vim struggling. Roll in athletics for me, Ash.
Oh, finally, Jesus Christ. That was a 27.
Okay, so Bim is able to onto you. She is now no longer a creature, Noctis, because she is unconscious.
Yeah. Yep.
Yep. Anything you want to do? Because you see that Bim can start swimming. He's breathing. He's fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. How fast does he swim? Um, how fast is he? Okay, yeah, he's swimming is half your speed.
If you're regular swimming, yeah, since you guys were doing the shadow thing, it was your regular speed, but swimming is half. Technically, swimming is a strength. It's an athletics check.
I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out if with shape water, I can create like
a bubble.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, shape water, you cannot create a bubble. You would have to combine shape water and something dealing with air. Because as right now you are already underwater, there is no air to trap.
Because I was gonna do something like I was trying to I was thinking about doing the thing that like Asa did with Noctis to like blow air back into her lungs, but that's not gonna work, is it?
Not in this case, no, unfortunately. Bim can't even do that only because Bim is breathing water like a fish, basically.
Yeah, and Noctis still has air in his lungs, but like if she is already unconscious, then it
she is unconscious, and the thing is, if she regains consciousness and she's underwater again, then she falls unconscious again.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm like okay, question.
Yes.
Can you Can you cast polymorph on an unconscious?
No, because then that thing would still be unconscious.
Yeah, which would then negate the polymorph, right?
Yes. There is something you could do, Sam. But it would probably send her someplace she does not want to go.
Have banishment, and that's it. And I'm not banishing her. I'm trying to like I have. Like I mean, I can break out the big boy. I can do this. Okay.
Tasha, roll a d20 for me.
So I have a spell.
Uh-huh.
How? Hmm. Okay, I have a spell that can make terrain in an area up to 1 square mile look, sound, smell, and feel like another kind of terrain.
Mm-hmm.
And
So that's an illusion.
that literally alters everything.
Look, what it said is look, smell, and what?
Look, smell, and feel like some other terrain. It says open fields or a road could be made to resemble a swamp, a hill, a crevice, or some other difficult or impassable terrain. A pond can be made to seem like a grassy meadow, a precipice like a gentle slope, or a rock-strewn gully like a wide and smooth road. You can also alter the appearance of structures or add them where there are none present.
I would say, unfortunately, underwater, that would not go according to the plan that you're wanting to. Because it's the wording is saying resemble, kind of like, so it is technically like an illusion.
So the illusory terrain can be interacted with.
Mm-hmm. But you're
So-
still also underwater. Water is
Yeah.
fluid. So even if you were to do that, there'd water still be able to come into it.
Like, see, that's what I'm confused, because if it can make a pond into a meadow that you can literally walk across.
I would say only because of where you're at, because you're in an ocean.
Yeah, but if I like, I guess what I'm trying to say is like, I'm trying to put like maybe. Because like
Even if you did
no.
like a pillar or something, you'd have to have a big ass pillar because we're like 100+ feet down right now. So
Well, my what I was trying to do is like make like I guess you're right, because I was trying to make like an enclosed area that I can just have Key there for a second.
Yeah,
to bring her
technically.
back. But that's right, because like I can't just make air where there is no air.
Exactly.
Yeah. Fuck.
then I would just be suffocating. It's fine. I rolled a 10, by the way, Chelsea.
Okay. Thank you.
Then I think what I would be doing, is Noctis is going to shove Key into Bim's arms.
Okay. What are you doing?
Oh my god.
He can talk.
Oh, that's right. Nox is just gonna like gesture him up toward the surface, and
I'm going.
I thought I had something that could help keep. I'm panicking right now,
I know.
so I. Okay, I don't want to keep taking up all this time. So he's going to do that. He's
Okay.
going to do the Nightwalker on himself again.
Okay.
And then he's just going to try and use Shape Water.
Okay.
And it doesn't move very fast. He's trying to give like Bim a
Extra boost. Okay.
Yeah,
Ash,
as they're going
please
up.
roll a athletics roll for me for Bim for swimming. I do need you, Key, to roll your first death save.
Oh wait, that's fucking smart. Oh my god,
Yeah,
I'm an
Sam.
idiot.
Yeah,
Oh my
Sam.
God.
I'm a fucking idiot. Look, I'm panicking right now. I'm panicking.
Hi. I rolled a nat 1.
Okay. So Bim's not swimming very well.
Okay, I'm a fucking idiot.
How do death saves work? Like I don't add
So
anything
it's
to
a
it, right?
50-50. It's just a roll of a
Okay.
dice.
Okay.
10 below is a fail, 11 and higher is a save. So you either get a success or you get a fail. You do this 4 times, basically.
Okay.
If you
Okay.
get 3 in a row that are good, you go to 1 HP. If you
Okay.
get 3 that are bad, then you are gone.
Yeah. You said it's what and below and what and above?
10 and below.
Okay. Because I rolled an 11.
Okay. So 1
Ooh.
success. Basically, you keep going, and whatever one is the one that goes first is the outcome.
Okay. If this will load.
Mm-hmm.
Come on, internet. You can do it. You can do it. There we go.
So Bim did not do very well, so he's not doing great. He is a stocky boy. Now he has an extra body.
Yeah. Come on, internet. You got this. Trying to figure out.
Sasha, roll a d8.
Six.
So how far down are we?
Right now, you guys are at about 100 feet. Because you guys were down at like 130.
Cool. Perfect. Trying to find this real fast. Where is it? Don't tell me it's not here. Okay. I'm trying to find the speed of this thing.
Mm-hmm.
Or like the size. Okay, I'm trying to figure out how big a fucking whale is.
Ah. Are you trying to turn yourself into a whale?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Either that.
The thing is, hang on.
Uh-huh.
Has Noctis ever seen a whale?
I have no idea. That's the thing. The thing is, like, the first thing that came into my mind was a giant octopus.
Okay.
Because I feel like it's creepy, and Noctis might have known what it is.
I mean,
Roll
it's
an
not that Kraken, dude.
intelligence for me. Unfortunately, he
seen-
can't do a kraken because that's a monster. It's not a creature. It's not
Yeah.
like an animal.
Okay.
Yeah.
I rolled
yeah.
a 19 for my intelligence.
Okay. I would say you know at least what an octopus is.
Okay. Cool. Because I think, you know what? Yeah, because I figured he would probably be more like an octopus kind of guy because it's got 8 legs like a spider.
Mm-hmm.
And it's kind of creepy.
It is kind of weird, you know? So probably a giant octopus, I'm assuming? Well, technically
so I was
not,
like-
because giant is
No, I can turn into
technically...
a giant one.
Can you?
Yeah, I believe so.
I know that there's certain ones that, like, the size you can't.
I gotta find the spell real fast. There it is.
Ash, roll another athletics for me for Bim.
I can turn into it.
Okay.
It says,
Oh, yeah, it's a large beast, a giant octopus.
yeah.
That was a 19.
Cool. Bim's actually making some movement now with Key. They're only going about 5 feet, though.
Yeah, so Noctis, like when he sees like Bim kind of struggling a bit,
Mm-hmm.
he's just gonna be like, oh my god. And he's going to cast polymorph on himself.
Okay. And so a giant octopus that I have up says 60 feet for swimming.
Yes.
Do keep in mind, if you are carrying something, normally that will bog it down a little bit because you are carrying something. So you're going to be looking at...
octopus.
Yeah. Regardless. Even if you're a giant octopus, you're carrying something that's not a norm. So I would say you'd be going about 40 feet with people because you're a giant octopus.
Okay.
All right, so Bim's doing a little bit better. You're slowly getting them, so you're going up. So first 40. Tasha, please roll another death save for me.
Also, if it wasn't clear, Noctis has grabbed.
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
I mean, we were talking about that, but like he just bamps
Yeah.
through the thing and then just fucking wraps a tentacle
And
around
just
Bim and Keith.
Going. Mm-hmm. Bim's not fighting you. Okay. All right, so that's the first 40 feet. The next 40 feet. That means we're at 80 feet. We were at 100 feet. So one more after this round. Key, one more death save for me, because we're doing the rounds. Okay. So one more 40.
And as Noctis gets close to the surface, he's not waiting for his own head to crest. He's immediately sticking the tentacle up.
The
out of
tentacle
water.
up. Okay.
Yeah.
So I would
however
say
the
that
fuck
you...
long-
Yep, you have her in the air. Chang, I need you to roll a perception because at this time you would have landed in front of a huge, beautiful looking mansion and guards are now eyeing you.
Okie dokie. It's a 10.
It's a 10. Okay, so you're not registering your friends are in the ocean. you're dealing with whatever fucking is happening right now. So you, unfortunately, do not have a clue.
Okay.
Key has been crusted on top. Nyx, you are now aware. Bim is, like, getting her slightly adjusted in his arms, trying to, like, pat her back to try and, like, make her throw up fucking water and shit. But Key is not moving. Kath is now freaking out. Oh yeah, no. Immediately coming down with the broom, and you see complete other fear on his face. Kath is starting to shake. I don't even think Kath has anything.
He can heal.
I know. That's what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, Noctis isn't like holding them tight, by the way. He just kind of like, he like opened the tentacle with them, just like.
Because it's going to take a moment for him to do that.
Yeah, he's just holding out because he doesn't know where they are. Like where Kath and Phoenix are, so he's just holding the tentacle out.
Yeah, just be like, take care of them. Kath is immediately going to take his sister from Bim into his arms, and he is going to immediately, since he's touching her, immediately do Cure Wounds on her. So Tasha, you come back with 7 hit points. And for Spice, can you just roll a d20 for me?
10.
10. And let's do one more for Spice, because you're living right now. You're alive. But I want to know.
Oh, God. 13.
Okay, so you would have survived. So you immediately are like coughing up the water, sea salt, it's hurting your throat. You are breathing very, very, very heavily. Kath is holding you really close to him, like on the broom, trying to get adjusted. Bim is gonna give you a couple pats on your tentacle, Sam, to let you know she's good. He's like, let me down. I hate this.
Yeah, I don't know how octopus, like, would I be able to stick my head out and see?
Oh yeah, you would be able to, like, oh.
Okay, I see. Yeah, I forgot what octopuses looked like. I was imagining like a squid. So yeah, he'll like pop his head up, and he'll kind of like hold Bim over toward the broom.
Yeah, okay. So he's gonna do that for you. That takes that from him. He's also, yep. What healing potion are you shoving down her fucking throat, Nyx?
I have a greater healing that I can use.
Okay.
I just have to. I was looking for the reference.
My God, I can.
Yeah, that's 13.
Okay, so 13 extra hit points for Key. Kath is literally cradling you in his arms, and he is shaking so fucking bad. Okay. I would like everyone to please roll a d20 for me and put it in chat. And Key, also roll a d4 for me as well.
The D4 was a 4. And so was my D20. So
Okay. Cool. As you guys slowly come to the surface, Key, your eyes are watering as you're coughing up that really bad ocean of water from your lungs, and your brother is holding you and cradling you in his arms. You all, at the same time, feel a shift. Even Chang, you feel something shift in the air, making the back of your hair line raise. And you guys slowly see below you, Noctis, around you, the ocean start to become crystallized and ice. And in the distance, rising from the water, you see a form. Slowly start to walk towards you guys. And that's where I'm going to end tonight's session.